Welcome back, folks, to Minecraft. What did we have on a go? Last time we cleaned up this room and we started some of this stuff, but I've done a bit of research since, let's put it that way, and some of the things I've been doing have probably been infuriating some of the more knowledgeable viewers, but we will start fixing all of this up. Before we even do that, I think it's time for a jetpack. You know, we're pretty feeling pretty naked without anything on, so let's. Oh, there are a lot of options in this pack. Wow. Creative jetpack. Wow, that's cool. I think we start with the leadstone. And now that we can make the flux duct, steam dynamo, leadstone chipset, should all be alright. Coal chunk with obsidian, compressed coal ball, coal powder with a flint. Okay. Pulverized coal. We don't have a whole lot of pulverized coal. Alright, let's how much do we need? We need 2 thrusters, 1 dynamo, so we're gonna need 2 dynamos, right? 2 thrusters, 2 dynamos, 2 coal chunks, 16 compressed balls. So 16 times 8, 120 of this stuff. Ooh, nice. Oh, right. Our pure nether quartz crystals. Forgot about those. We can make our magnet ring. Now, we want 120 of this. We won't be using the pulverizer for that long. I have learned that this guy is actually what we want to be using. Crushed obsidian, machine chassis, aluminum ingot. Sorry about that. That should be pretty fine. And with the sag mill, the reason we want to use a sag mill is we want the is it steel? Yeah, it is. There we go. Sag mill grinding ball. The bonus output that we saw with the pulverizer is that we could get a 81% increase to secondary output, right? Which is really cool in itself. But this can achieve 200% bonus output, which absolutely insane. That's more than double, almost even triple what we can do with the pulverizer. So we're going to need some of this dark steel, which is, you know, a bit of steel dust, or actually I think we could just put the steel itself and get with obsidian powder. So to automate our obsidian powder, we're going to need some more thermal expansion machines and all that fun jazz, but until then we will just use what we currently have, which shouldn't be the worst thing. Man, we produced a lot of coal coke, and that should be full. Yep. So I don't think we're gonna need more than a drum of this stuff, so I will probably just put a fluid trash, or trash can for fluids, right there, so that we empty out this thing. Still don't have the wrench on me. It's in the system. And I plan to get the ender pearl from the ender pearls for Enderium through the end. I will go to the end, but before we go to the end, I will make a crossbow. Because I think I need a, I absolutely need a range weapon. Right now I'm pretty, I'm still using our first, periods and sapphire and ruby stuff, so it's not optimal. And until we cobblestone, a chest, and some stone, that's pretty cheap. We don't have a spare chest. We have enough wood. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, maybe we do actually. No, these logs don't. We'll set these drums aside for now. Here. So if we need to make treated wood sticks, we have our stash of creosote oil, and again, we will be able to produce. We'll keep being able to produce coke with our coke oven through. What did I want to say? Keep producing coke through our coke oven and create creosote oil, even if down the road, our drum runs out and we need more for some reason. We'll have it on hand. I would like to make a very small tree farm and just automate the process of growing these and then harvesting them with a harvester and a planter. But we will probably put that on the back burner for now. It's just not a super high priority. And I would like to get ender pearls and magnet and all that fun stuff first. So let's make the chests. Get the cobblestone and stone that we need. We need 3 of these and 5 of these. We'll take this as well because I think we have all the ingredients now to make the magnet. I've never used a botania magnet, and I'm curious to see. We'll probably need a bucket, right? That's yeah. Bucket. I'm curious to see if it costs anything to use. That's what I wanted to say. Trash can fluids. We'll put that here. And now this, there we go, should be emptying out into here. Yeah, as you can see it below here. And now our coal coke should keep producing if we put more blocks of coal in there. But I think we are pretty good on coal coke. We should be 54. We're almost on a stack of it. That's come a long way. We need quartz blocks. Are those? Block of quartz. Okay, like a chest. Block of quartz. And now, oh, did I? Oh no, I put away the stuff. Okay, I will put these in storage. There's stuff here. There's some empty. This, there we go. So we need 4 quartz. And we will eventually make the Ender IO interface so that we don't have to keep ordering stuff like this. But for now, we need the mana glass, mana steel. I think we need 4 of these nuggets, right? 4 nuggets. We need iron blocks. We need 2 of those. Two gold and 4 redstone. Okay. Yeah, this ordering it's fun, and it's going to be even more fun once we have our ender pouch with us. But for now, I do want to upgrade it until we alright, the quartz sphere. We put these here. That should make the mana lens. And I'll put the mana lens in here for these. And that should make the mana lens magnetizing. And then we put this in the corner. You put these down. Equal in the ring slot. Press B to open the bubbles menu. Nope. Oh, B is waypoints. Where is the ring slot? I might have to actually change these hotkeys. Controls. Glider toggle. Oh yeah, we definitely have some overlapping hotkeys. We'll have to figure that out. Sprint. You can sprint. Let me put that as something. Nope. Let me put that as something we don't use. L control is still taken up. Wow, okay. The boost key from IC2. I don't think we need this. Alright, now sprint should be available. Crafting grid sounds interesting. Bubbles inventory B. Yep. Create waypoint B as well. Do we have V's being used? N is used. H is used. Can I do Shift B? No, I can't hotkey it. Okay, I'll create a waypoint with semicolon. No problem. Bubbles is still taken. Switch me map preset. There's a lot of hotkeys. Activate hover harness. Change one focus. Misc one toggle. I'm definitely gonna want those. I can probably put this on here because I'm probably not going to use Railcraft much. I would like to, but I think it's a very laggy pack of mods. So I don't know if we can use Railcraft. It would be pretty fun to have a train going through this this mountainside. All right, open pack E, U, toggle engine flux pack, hover mode C. Oh. And the crafting grid is C. Side inventory key. Goodness, there's a lot of hotkeys to change. Toggle awaken armor, armor key, belts. Okay. We can probably put that as. No, we just did that. Actually, we can probably, no, we'll put, there you go. So that should be B for baubles though. Okay, there we go. That opens that up. Let's put ring here. So now if we, say we drop this, okay, it eventually picked it up, but I don't think it was. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter the range. It just takes a minute when things fall down before they come over. Okay, that's not a problem at all. This is, though. I need food in here. Sweet. Okay, now that we have food situation sorted out, the power came back. We probably built all of these that we wanted. Awesome. I'll actually store them for now. So I did a little bit of research in logistic pipes. Again, it's a mod I've never used, so I wanted to make sure that when it came down to using the satellite pipes and all that fun stuff, that it would actually work properly. So when we craft things, we're essentially going to want the crafting module on the chest, and on the chest it'll essentially need the satellite input. So the satellite pipe and the chassis pipe. The chassis pipe is what we're usually using for these, right? So this is the chassis MK4. We're going to basically be using that as the chest we want the output to be pulled out of. So when this makes a chipset, it'll come in here. But I want, once the chipset hits this chest, I want the system to realize, okay, the chipset is done making, so pull it out. So that's why we need the chassis pipe connected to the chest here. But I don't want the redstone or the ingots or the diamond or the emerald or whatever to be placed in the chest, right? Because then the assembly table won't actually pull anything out. What I want is the satellite pipe to be the input. So once we are setting up the pipe, chassis pipe, we'll essentially tell it to input items in the satellite pipe, and the satellite pipe will go and deposit the ingots into here and the redstone. But like I said, we won't be able to use the redstone chipset because this takes the same material as these while not needing anything else. So it's a bit convoluted, but that's why we're going to have essentially this guy here as a source of redstone chips. But otherwise, we will basically make everything out of here, and I'll be able to close this off. Okay, so we want to make the crossbow because we want to go to the end and we need a half decent weapon. So for that, we're going to need stencil stuff, right? Because the crossbow takes a binding, actually I don't know what that is called in here, and the string. So I think we need to make all 4 of those pieces. We only have the tool binding, but I don't think that's the right binding. I think we need this, that one, this one, and the tough binding. We're also going to need bolts. So bolts are here. There you go. Bolt core and fletching. And I believe we want the fletching to be slime, if I'm not mistaken. So that shouldn't be that problem. So I think we need 6 stencils. So we're going to need a bit of wood. I'm going to take 32 out of this. Turn half into sticks. Alright, that's still set up for pipes. There we go. There we go. That should allow us to make the stencils that we need. Alright, let's first make the bowstring pattern because we will use the flame string that we just got. We need the crossbow limb. We need the body pattern. And we need the tough binding pattern. We also need the fletching pattern, and I want to say we need the arrowhead, but I'm just going to verify real quick. Bolt core. Okay. I'm not sure if this is it. Is this the bolt core? Bow limb, crossbow body, shuriken pattern. Is the bolt core not here? How do you make these? Let me just find one that's. Oh, it's just a tool rod. Is it? Okay. That's not bad at all then. We'll just use the tool rod already made. Do I want to make more stencils actually while we're here? Do I want to make the broad axe, the excavator? I'll probably make broad axe as well. And I think we, oh no, the broadsword. That's what we were going to need. Alright, I'll need to make cast like this out of these patterns, but for the flame string I think we just need 3 of these. So let's make the first piece. Bowstring, fiery bowstring, quicker draw speed, more durability, and more arrow speed. Definitely a good find all around. Now the crossbow limb pattern, this one we're going to want to put stone in all of these. Oh, maybe not. Slime crystal. How do you make this slime crystal? Cooking slimy mud, sand, slime ball, and dirt. That should be fine. I'll take these out. I'll need 10 sand and 10 dirt. And then let's cook this up. Give me 2 coal. Alright, and that should make, and we only need 1, so really we didn't need this many, but oh no, this is for arrows. We're definitely going to need more than 1. We're going to need some ammo, right? Let me try this now. Slime fletching. Accuracy 96%. Very good. What's the other? Slimy leaves? It's not giving me a recipe. Well, this might be what we have to use. We definitely want high accuracy, so that's not going to be a problem at all. But bolt. Man, I saw something. There we go. Iron bolts, reinforced. Are these all iron? I don't need the iron bolts. I need okay, they're all called iron bolts, but the weight means more damage usually. So do we want, okay, here's what I'm looking for, the bolts here. I need the lead, weight is 6, so maybe I do this actually. Possible didn't after 10 seconds. Weight 40. Yeah, this would be crazy. Enderium is the one we eventually want, I'm pretty sure, but we can use probably signalum and get just as much. Wait, isn't the higher weight the better? But this is very lightweight. This is 10 times more weight. I still have to make all of these, and this will probably be paper. We'll take these out. Because I will want maximum amount of modifiers. Let's put this away. Oh, switch them around. Okay. And realistically, if I was making the best crossbow body, I would want something with high durability, like Enderium. Terra Steel would actually be pretty cool. Thaumic. This is 1200 Manilium. Obsidian, yeah, that's really cheap. It's got a really low durability. Another rack. No. Cobalt. I don't know if we need that much durability though, because we want to use like power for our pink slime. Bedrockium. So where is the, can I actually crossbow body, can I do, no, Enderium? No. Durability. I want to see if I could organize these, but Manilium is actually pretty good. Mithril crossbow body. Yellowrium. I'll probably just make it out of Ender Amethyst. Steel. Fiery crossbow. Probably just make it out of Period, actually. Or Ruby. Draw speed. Is there any difference between these? No. Arrow speed 1.2, draw speed 2 seconds. And then if we do crossbow limb and then get the signalum, it should be here. Draw speed 2.75, arrow speed 5. Yep. So for that we're going to need destabilized redstone, molten copper. Actually, I'll just make the blend, I think. Looking for the blend. Give me the powder. There we go. So just a bucket of destabilized redstone, some pure pulverized copper, and pulverized silver. So for that, I'm going to get. I'm going to need a bucket, but copper. I'm going to get 2. How many? 3 I need. So let's do 3. Get the silver. I already have the pulverized silver. I'll take those. And then I need iron plates. And I'll take 6 of these just to turn into buckets. So I'll pulverize the copper, and then we will make buckets out of this. I'm going to need redstone as well. I think it's 4 redstone per bucket in the magma crucible. So let me it's 100 per, so I'm going to need 20 of these. I'm going to need 12. hopefully I can pull these out with a bucket. Can I do the top orange? No. Fluid transposer. Let's do blue, orange, and then I'm gonna need a fluid. What do we have for options? Fluid container supplier. Is it Ender IO that has those really easy to use pipes? I think so. These are just energy circuits. That's fine. Nope. Really getting distracted here, but fluid conduit. And an item conduits. Hardened servo, tempered fluid ducts. Hardened glass. Transfers fluid varied by liquid, will break if contents extremely hot or cold. It's thermodynamics then that might have what I was looking for. Transfer amount is per connection. No, that's a flux duct. Fluid ducts. Will break maybe any temperature. Maybe that's what I want. Invar blend. Okay, that's obsidian powder and lead. Okay. What is the difference then from these? Are these hard stuck aluminum glass? Yeah, it looks like it. So I need a aluminum blend for that. I need the glowstone bucket. Okay. Maybe I just make the standard fluid ducts then. It just takes hardened glass, and that's again obsidian. What do we have for obsidian? We're one short, so we need more obsidian. I'm gonna need to make that machine soon. Pulverizing or mining obsidian is definitely not on my priority list. So making sure that we have obsidian blocks being generated will net us a lot more free time in the long run. Because yeah, this is pretty painful. Going all the way down just to make sure we only need one, I think, but in case the tempered fluid duct breaks with destabilized redstone, it shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's not like lava. It's not, you know, explicitly hot, but it's not creosote oil either. So a fifth one should do. There we go. Yeah, I think the temperate fluid duct should work, because we only need it for destabilized redstone and destabilized glowstone, because those things are the two things we need to put in buckets to start making alloys. I could put it all in the smeltery. Like I could get machines to pipe the liquid into the smeltery and just use the smeltery, but smeltery requires lava. We don't have the lava fabricator yet, so it's just more reason to come down the mine and it's just something I want to avoid for now. All right. Let's put this in a pulverizer. So we have this dust, that dust. We can put away the gold dust. Don't have a spot for it. No worries. I will make one. There you go. Now we need probably gonna need lead. I don't think we have the lead in here yet. And yeah, I found out that we don't need the wires connectors like this. I'm gonna have all that fixed. We need, it's in logistic types, but it's essentially not item sinks. I've learned what some of these modules are useful for, so I'm a little bit more what do you call it? A bit more familiar with how this works. But we need essentially like not sneaky upgrades, item speed upgrades, disconnection upgrades, fluid, power transportation upgrade. So we need this, and we need the TE supplier upgrade. I think that's what we need. Yeah, and there's the IC2, LV, MV, HV, EV upgrade. Yeah, okay. So these power transportation upgrades are going to allow our pipes that are already connected to these machines to also provide power. But for that, I'm going to need, I believe, another block next to this. But all of our power is going to come through here, which I actually would like, because this is 4 million RF. And that's pretty much, you know, almost double what we have now. So, hardened glass, make those fluid ducts. I need glass and copper plates, I believe. We only have one copper plate, so we will make some more. And where is our roller, metal former? Rolling. So that should make us our, let's make sure it is, temperate fluid duct. Yeah, it's copper plates. Glass, and then the hardened glass. All right. Now this should be all that we need to push the destabilized redstone into this fluid transposer. Yeah, okay. And this should come out. Does it not come out? Tempered fluid ducts. Might need a wrench or a servo. Okay, that's just iron, glass, and redstone. What's the next one? Invar, and the next one, Electrum. Actually, we'll probably make the Electrum one because we have the spare glass, and we probably have a lot of yeah, there we go. We have a bunch of Electrum already. So redstone, iron nuggets. We need I'll take 2. I think I only need 1, but better be safe. Yeah, and the 1 glass we should already have. Yeah, lots of. Sweet. So this here. There we go. And then the iron nuggets. Perfect. We have an extra servo as well. Sweet. So I was looking at these, and I'm hoping this is all we need. Do I need to put destabilized redstone? Oh, I probably need to disable this. This is disabled, this is disabled. What am I missing? Do I need to put the servo on this side as well? I just need the bucket. Just need 1 bucket. Hardened servo and a convict binder. Compressed sawdust, electrical steel, stone dust. We can't make that. Oh, we probably can. Steel and silicone. Silicone's just pulverized sand. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna keep going until something works. So we're going to need the pressured one. Yeah, because I don't think I want to mess with the whole gravity thing. I think gravity is going to end up being, it's going to end up working not in our favor. So 4, we only need 1 of these deposits. So electrical steel, and then 8. No, we actually need 16 of these. Okay, 16 of those. That'll actually make a lot of deposit, but and then we need the 1 ingot of steel and silicone. Silicone will lead to 1, so we only need 1 sand. Okay, and now we need steel. And they're going to need the pulverized wood. Oh, actually, how much wood do we need per sawdust? Just 1? Oh no, we only need 2 logs. I don't think I have 2 logs, so. Nope. Still suffering from not having made that. So we need the automatic obsidian situation to get sorted out, and then we need to make an automatic tree situation sorted out. Oh, I also fixed the hats thing. So in every single video I'm going to make sure there's a link to the download. It's pretty simple. You just download the zip file and you extract the zip file into your mods folder. Make sure that it's not like just the file name, but like all the contents are actually in the hats folder. From what I understood reading the issue is there's like a place called a CDN that was uploading all of the hats folder when you download the server, and that's not working because the host, the server host, is actually changed the method at which the content can actually be uploaded. They use like a different network that's available, that's not available by Java. So that causes issues so that most people can't download the hats folder anymore. But hopefully by having the link down there, if you guys are interested in having your own server and all that fun stuff, well, you can just easily do what I did, and that'll fix that, so that when you have all this, you have your hats available. It's pretty cool. I'll keep that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was supposed to make compressed sawdust. Oh no. Oh, the binder. Oh, I forgot to make the binder. That's right. Can I not get stone dust from... Oh, that's actually a problem. Why can I not get stone dust from the pulverizer? I need one more of these. Oh, that turned to gravel. And that turns to sand. Okay. That might be an issue then, because I don't have the machine set up for the reactors. So if I can't get industrial craft to stone dust, then we need the thermal centrifuge and the ore washing plant. I'm going to need these anyways, because the reactor is essentially like the next upgrade from this power source. But I need the reactor to use uranium to produce plutonium, and then the plutonium can be used to make iridium ore. And that's the only way you can make iridium ore. And iridium ore is used pretty much like to progress this pack completely. So we're going to need to figure out a way to use that reactor and not safely use the reactor and not blow ourselves up, and essentially like just make sure that we have iridium ore. But once we have iridium ore, we don't technically need to keep the reactor going. We will most likely, just because it's power, right? More EU or more RF coming in our system, the better. But the thing is the reactor itself I'm probably going to put behind there. But to actually produce the power, we need these centrifuge and ore washing plant, because we need to process the uranium ore. So coils weren't too hard. I'm sure we have cables left. Yep. Okay. And I could probably use this to cut. Oh, I just put them away, didn't I? I don't remember how many of these cut, so I'll take all 4 out. But I'm going to need these. And I need 2 of them, 2 iron ingots, so 6 iron ingots. Oh, this advanced machine framing, I feel like it's already going to be a pain. Carbon plate, carbon mesh, carbon fiber, coal dust. That's not too bad. Basic machine steel, advanced alloy. So we need bronze, tin, iron. I didn't really want to make this right now, but I guess we will regardless, because I mean, we're pretty much hard stuck until we get this destabilized redstone. And I mean, could put a fluid extractor pipe. No, this would also be a pain. So if I put in a fluid extractor pipe, I need a fluid insertion. I don't think any of these machines take fluid either. No, so I probably have to move this. Figure out a better way to organize that, because like we're trying to get this servo going. It'd be really big pain if it was just a lever was all it was missing. Let me put this down here as well. That should be the output. Orange should be here. Wait, is that orange? Yeah, that should be orange. Oh, no, I have orange set on the wrong side. Oh, all of this. And I have these set on the wrong side. I probably... Oh, that was unfortunate. Let's put the fluid duct on that one here. We'll put some more redstone in there. Yeah, I have to think about it like we're facing this way. And all right, let's get 20 more redstone. Oh, get our metal wires cutting. Okay, there we go. We fixed it. Cut me some copper wires. Man, that was probably infuriating for a lot of yous. Okay, sweet. I needed 18 of these, I believe. Put this sand away and the fluid ducts as well. And we need to put down spots for the lever and the fluid duct. All right. Let's use this in the crafting table. These, there we go, single and blend. And let's make 8, because I think we need, oh, actually we're gonna need 9. This shouldn't be a problem. I'll just, I'll get some more copper going. And I need silver. Only one of those. And I'm going to need 10 of these redstone. Okay, pulverize me copper. The magma crucible, I need need to take care of that, and then give me a bucket's worth of destabilized redstone. I don't think I have a lot of lava left, so I'm going to wait before putting all that in there. All that signalum. So I think it'll work out, but I'm going to need to make the aluminum brass as well. Or actually, I might just use gold because I don't want it to blend with the signalum by mistake. I don't think it will, but so we need the crossbow limb pattern and the crossbow body pattern. And for those, I'm going to need almost 10 cobblestone. So let's request that. Fletching can go away. We will take one of those and then make one of those. Thank you. I think I'll be able to toss these. I don't think I'm ever going to use these as like paper or anything like that. So we want a gold ore, I believe. Gold ore, and then signalum can go in. And while we wait for that, I might just run down real quick and get more lava. So the stuff that we started building, the thermal centrifuge and the fluid conduct stuff, the binders, we're going to use eventually, so it's not a total loss. But it's definitely going to be put on the back burner. I'm not too interested in rushing this progress ahead of what I currently need. And we want the crossbow, we want the jetpack, and that should allow us to defeat the dragon very easily. And once we have the dragon defeated, I'll make a like an enderman farm, and I'll get myself either a scythe or a broadsword, and we'll be able to farm ender pearls. With those ender pearls, make endurium, which will be basically a better crossbow and better bolts, and we'll finally be able to upgrade most of our stuff to resonant. We'll be able to get the ender chests and the ender pouch going, so once we want to order stuff into our inventory, we can be wherever in the world. Like I could be down in the mine, and I'll set up an auto crafting table for torches. I'll be like, hey, make me some torches, and I need a stack of torches, and it'll actually just produce it for me, and I can keep staying in the mine like the dwarf I am meant to be. I don't really want to rush like a quarry or anything like that either. I feel like once you're in the quarry territory, you're just, you know, you're smooth sailing essentially. Like your power generation can come from the resources you gather. So, but I think in this mod pack, quarries are even more expensive than I remember, so it shouldn't be a problem for now. Oh, I don't have a spot for the dark wood. Interesting. Okay. Do I have a spot for the pulverized copper? I do not. I'll do have a spot for this. Put that away. Stick away. Hardened glass. Okay. I'll put that away for now. Yeah, this drawer system. Once I get into applied energistics, which I should be able to once I have endurium stuff, it's definitely going to be a long overdue upgrade for our storage. Okay, I'll take the cast, and I'll take the cast of this. Oh, did that take 2? Oh, I thought it was only one. Okay. Let's get another gold ore then. It's no problem at all. Actually, while that cooks up, I'll just pour the signal bind into this. I can probably toss away this this stone crossbow limb. Don't think I'm gonna need it. All right. Can put this away. I'm curious that we didn't even dip. That is nice. Take that back. Yeah, I wanted to see if I can put this here and just empty out like that rather than have it in the middle of the floor. The floor is just not, you know, it's not clean. But I do like the look of drums, especially that they get color coded. It's just a satisfying storage system. But ME does, you know, put it all away, you know, nice and clean, so I can't really complain. I say ME, but I think it's applied energistics. I don't know why I'm saying ME. Is it called ME? I think they're called like ME drives and all of that. And that's why I have them. Yeah, ME. Okay, there you go. All right, let's make our first crossbow. So essentially, I think the next upgrade we can make is turn this body into an Enderium body. But this is still very quick. Nice. We want quartz into this. So let me get 20 of these. I know we're not going to need 20, but I just would rather be safe than sorry. Let's request those, and then I'm gonna get the whole diamond and gold block thing started already. Gold block. Okay, so one of these should increase the speed. I think, yeah, haste. Oh wow, that is not worth it. Yeah, a draw speed of 0.05 second increase compared to where is, oh maybe not, maybe we just upgrade the speed and put power on it. Actually, I think I'm better off just even putting the power on it, not even bothering with the speed. Okay. I guess we can put this stuff away. Because the crossbow doesn't deal with... Oh, we need the tool rod cast. Actually, like, Lily. You're snoring, baby. Hey. Yogi. Yogi. Come on. And since I'm already using the HP capacitor in a box, I'm just going to use the... I'm pretty sure I'm just going to use the leadstone. Actually, how much is it to upgrade it? Invar. Am I lazy enough not to even bother making 2 invar. How much do I need? Oh, that is. No, that is. And a tin. Okay. Lead, copper, sulfur. Sulfur. One of these. Electrodyne. We need 6 of that. 2 copper ingots. 2 invar ingots. And a lead ingot, right? And a tin ingot. Okay. Oh, I don't have any lead ingots. And I don't have a furnace. That is unfortunate. Let's remedy that. And tin, I just need 1 of you. I don't think the signalum oh, that might have been a waste. Nope. Signalum bolt. Hey, you can't snore that loud. Come on. You're okay. You're okay. Goodness. Big baby. You're a big baby. Maybe we do another one of these? I hope I can. Yeah, it says amount is filled out. So there you go. That should be 2 bolts. And then if we do bolt, single bolt with slime fletching. All right, that is 0.5 hearts. I got to be able to put quartz on those, right? No. Huh. I guess you can't modify. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's get the letting bits going. 160 bolts, I mean, should still be more than enough to kill the Ender Dragon. We're just going to need to make the jetpack now, and then we will make, we definitely don't have enough, what do you call them, we don't have enough ender pearls, but we will remedy that with a broadsword with looting on it. Okay, so let's make this, actually, there we go, and then, no, you're not going to let me do that quickly. There we go. There we go. There we go, now it's charging. Do I have to hold it? It's charging pretty quick as well, so we should be 12.5 hearts, crit damage bonus. Maybe we actually put the shards on here. Yeah, let's try that. I mean, 12 hearts is still a lot of damage. I don't know that did what I think it did, but no worries. And I will put these in the drawers. Perfect. Oh wow, it's been a while since I used the crossbow. Alright, that's one of one done. Now I need to focus on this. So I need to make another leadstone capacitor, but can I... Oh, in the armored version. Yeah, that's definitely going to be what we want. Bronze armor plating, induction smelter. So bronze ingots with iron armor plating. So that's iron and 4. Yeah, that's definitely going to be our upgrade. But do we want... So the hardened one is 6 protection. We can probably make the reinforced one now. Yeah, that's not that bad. Ooh, maybe that is a little bit worse than I thought it was. Salem ingots, flux electrum, yeah. Pyrotherium dust and flux electrum blend. Flux electrum blend is made by putting, okay, electrum. We can probably just put a okay, electrum in there, and then put. Okay, I am way gone into this rabbit hole here. So that was a flux electrum blend. That's not that bad. This is sand, saltpeter. I think we have lots of, and redstone. No problem. We might be able to make the next tier jetpack. This one, and then I don't know if we want. Can we upgrade this? Okay, we can take the armor off. Okay. And to make this one is Invar armor plating. 10 Invar ingots, bronze armor plating, and that shouldn't be too bad. So let's start that up. Iron ingots. Oh, we're gonna need lots more of those. And we are pretty much out of iron. Okay. Put that dust in the... I need 5? Yeah, and 4 iron ingots to start, or 10 ingots. That should be plating. Put this this iron in here and get the lead out. Need crafting table. Iron armor plating. Now we need bronze. Take 10 of those out. Invar is the blend with the ferrous metal, if I'm not mistaken. Iron and ferrous metal. Okay. So we can look up the pulverized ferrous that we have, and we'll use 20 of those in here once these are cooked up, so that we can have a stack of Invar ready. Let's put this with the armor plating, bronze armor plating, sweet. Not bad at all. All right. Just waiting for these to cook, and I'm gonna be right back. All right. And now that we have our Invar, our iron ingots, I'll just be pulling these out like so. Alright, I need to keep one of these for the jetpack. So we need... This is the one we want right here. Reinforced jetpack armor. So for that, we're going to get the invar plating. That's 10 iron ingots. We need the reinforced jetpack. For that, we need the hardened jetpack, and for that, we need the leadstone jetpack. So, do we have 4 leather? Let's start with that. Just about. And then we're going to need 2 iron ingots as well. I need 1 more block of invar, and I'll be able to cook this bronze armor plating, and then we will switch to iron. All right. Oh. Do I need to double up actually? Because I think I need these flux capacitors. Yeah, and they take a second one of these. So I'm gonna need to make 2 lead ingots, 2 lead flux capacitors. Okay. 1 for the jetpack, 1 for making the jetpack. Make me the upgraded versions. No, actually, I think I need 3. Yeah, I need 3 of these. Because this one requires 1. This one requires 1. This one requires 1. Okay. This is getting pretty stupid. I need the leather. Did these double? No, it was 80 earlier. I think so. Alright, probably want to keep those in here. I'm going to need some more lead. I'm going to need a lot of this stuff. Might as well grab a stack. Grab a stack of redstone. Need electrum ingots, invar ingots, and lead ingots. Okay. I'm gonna need some copper ingots. Ooh, we might run. Oh no. Glad I made blocks of these. So I need 3 of the first, so lead in the middle, copper on the side, sulfur on the bottom. Need 3 sulfur. Forgot the nether actually has sulfur ore. There we go. So one of these is going to be used for the first jetpack, and then we need to make basically need to make this one. It's electrum and diamond, and that's tin and invar. Okay, let's get tin and invar. We need 2 tins and 1 diamond. Getting low on diamonds. Gonna need to go mining soon. So I need 3 up here, 2 of this. Is it electrum ingots and invar ingots? So I need 2 invar here and there, and then I think tin's at the bottom, isn't it? Man, my memory is not what it used to be. Oh no, it's the actual hardened flux. There we go. And now we need to put that one. Diamond. Let's pull out 30 of these. Okay, that's part 1 of those jetpacks completed. I think that's the simplest part. Now it's the reinforced thrusters. Before I do those, I'm going to want the first thrusters, and those are steam dynamo. Do they all take steam dynamos? Reactant dynamo. Oh. Oh, we might not be able to make this until we have the centrifuge made. Okay. I'll hold off on that then. Oh, that takes a reactant dynamo as well. Okay. We will definitely need to make the the thermal centrifuge. And you just take a steam dynamo and leadstone flux duct, a redstone reception coil. That's a gold ingot. These are made with lead plates, redstone chipsets, and glass. So let's take a glass. Let's take a stack of redstone. Don't have any lead plates, eh? I'm gonna need this this one. And a gold ingot. Just make a reception coil. I actually have the stack of redstone already, so I'm not gonna need the one I requested. I actually need 2 of these reception coils. Flux duct first. I need 2 plates and 4 redstone chips. Okay, I'm gonna take these 2, and then I'm gonna make 2 more. Metal former, I need rolling. I think I need 4 of these. Might just need 2, but 4 is gonna be definitely, yeah, I only needed 2, but 4 will allow me to put some in the storage. So these are just leadstone flux ducts. Do I need just leadstone flux ducts? Yeah, okay. And a steam dynamo. That's another chipset, okay. Some copper gear, transmission coil, and I need 2 of these chipsets, 2 of these transmission coils. That's a silver ingot. Okay. Let's make the flux duct before I forget. Glass, and oh, I left the chipsets in here. And redstone all around. Okay, this back one, let's put the flux ducts that we need, the reception coil, and the redstone and the leadstone, the lead ingots. That's it, right? And the reception coil at the top. So now we just need to make the dynamos. That's more chipsets, the silver and the copper ingots. We don't have the copper. That should make 4. That's just 1 gear. Okay. Maybe we actually pull these out. And make sure I don't have anything that will blend with these. So it should be 4. We're going to need 8, and then we're going to need to put the gear cast down. Chipsets. Okay, sweet. And dynamos. While that's being made, we need 2 silver ingots, which we don't have. And the cold chunk. Let me compress cold ball, and we need 2 cold chunks, right? 2 cold chunks, so 8, 16 of these, 2 obsidian, and that's the pulverized coal from earlier. So we need 8 of these cold balls, or 16 of these cold balls. So pulverized coal. I think we still need to pulverize some more coal, actually. And flint. That's right, flint. So flint, pulverized coal. I think that's 1 hardened chunk, and then we're going to need 4 more coal balls after that. That's just a compressor. Okay. No former compressor. What are we looking at? Only, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, put that away. I think we're still short. Yeah. I think we need 7 more pulverized coal. Then we're going to need obsidian. So once I have those made, make sure I keep emptying this out. I think we're good though to put silver in here. I don't think silver blends with anything we have in there. Maybe lead, but not 100% on that. Okay. If we make these though, I don't think I need anything in there too desperately. So if it does blend, it's not the end of the world. Okay. Put that away. Let that work. Let this work. Now let's go get the obsidian. So 2 cool chunks. I should only need 2 obsidian. And again, obsidian and wood resources we really need to automate, but I'm trying to automate ender pearls so that I'm able to have the ender pouch and ender chest setup going before I even start harvesting stuff, because I'm going to need more iron and more copper. I know that for a fact, so if those resources are going to be what I need to go mine, I would like to mine with the ender stuff already. That requires me to defeat the ender dragon. But to get the pearls, oh no, to get the pearls to even enter the end, I think I'm going to make a broadsword out of signalum as well. Yeah, it's it should be a lot more damage, but I will put looting 3 on there so that I can, well, maybe looting 3, yeah. I think a broadsword does a lot of damage on a base, at a base level, so even if I put looting 3 and I only have like 1 modifier for sharpness, I think it's still fine. I don't think I need the haste enchantment on the broadsword, but it's not, again, it's not going to be the final one. I still need like endurium, and eventually, you know, we get rid of all the tinker stuff for draconium stuff, so, you know, it's not the end all be all tool that we'll use forever and ever, so I don't have to be as careful about my tools yet. All right, should be the last compressed coal ball. I'm gonna check the power situation real quick. Should be we're not even at 1 million. Nice. Put that in here. Did oh yeah, some lasers did go. Interesting. Okay. I'll pull that out then. Let the assembly table finish up on those shards, on those redstone chipset. That was difficult to pronounce. More difficult than it had to be. Okay, copper and the silver ingots. Sweet. Are these in the system? They are not. Let's fix that. I could really make some compact drawers for all like the metals, but I don't think I'm going to stay with the drawers much longer, especially if I get the ender pearls done right away. I think that ends up being okay. Steam dynamo. I gotta focus here. Chipsets and the copper gear. Let's put the copper. Oh no, I need a second dynamo. I need to put 8 more of these copper ingots. I knew this was getting too good to be true. Alright, I need to put these down here, these here, and then what am I missing? The chipsets in the middle. Right. Alright. Lead plate we can probably find a spot for. This will give me a general idea of how much, how many ME drives I'm going to need as well. Because automating that crafting process is going to be very nice, so I don't have to actually, like get into applied energistics to use the auto crafting. But it's still a little bit of ways away because I got to make like logistic bed crafting tables and all those fun stuff. So there's going to be mining involved, and before I get into the mining, I want to make sure that I have as much, I can spend as much time down mining rather than crafting, because the crafting bit is definitely the like if I have to come back up and make like more torches, if I have to come back up and empty inventory, right? Like it's just not it's not time I want to waste. So it's that old saying, right? Like, why spend 5 minutes doing something when you can spend an hour trying to automate it? Okay, steam dynamos, lead thrusters, and that's our first jetpack. Will it charge? No. Click to stop sharing power with all items. So I have to hold it. Okay. No problem. Now when it's full, I should be able to right click. There we go. Is it C? Oh, I actually might have to go into controls again. Jetpacks, jetpacks, jetpacks. Simply jetpack. Hover mode C. Let's change whatever else is at C. Side inventory. I'm running out of keys here. F4. And then crafting grid, F3. Probably don't want to put it at F3. I think F6, nope. F5, nope. F7, F8, F8. Goodness. What does that do anyways? Oh, that's the you can craft anywhere hotkey. Oh, what's this? Configure HUD elements. No, I thought this was cycle item mode. What is this? F10? Alright. Now are you letting me use C? Toggle hover mode is still... Toggle armor and config. Okay. F1? Okay. Now tell me I can use C. There we go. There we go. That is not a lot of fuel though. That is crazy. But again, it's a first jetpack. It's not too difficult. All right, we need the thermal centrifuge. This guy. Okay, steel plates. We're gonna need 4 of. Let's actually let's start with the coil. We made these earlier. We're gonna need 16 of these with iron ingots that we already have in our inventory. Sweet. Iron ingots. Okay, so that is the thermal centrifuge started. Now we need to put 4 iron ingots. Now look at that, that's 2/3 of the centrifuge already done. Oh no, it's not. It's not at all. Tin item casing, this should be the plate. We have tin on us? No. Let's grab 12 of those. We're going to need more copper, actually. Do I have all the copper? Yeah, we do. We need to make lots of plates. Metal former. Let's make tin plates. I think we only need, was that 2 of those? Okay. Did that roll back? No, okay. Okay, we'll pull this out for now and then make these into plates. I can put this away. What else? I can put that away. I don't think we need redstone chips. Oh, we do need redstone chips. We need 4 redstone chips for this. There's our chips. Mining laser, advanced circuit, advanced alloy, iron. Oh, that's going to need another machine as well. But mixed metal ingot is bronze and tin plates. So we're going to need 2 for 3. And those we should have already. How many do we need? We need 3 advanced alloys here. So we're going to need 6, 9. Anywhere else that we need the advanced alloys? Yeah, we do need more advanced alloys here. Okay, so we need 12 tin plates. That should be simple enough. Is that just cooked or is that compressed? Compressed, okay. We're back down to single-digit amount of diamonds. It'd be nice to put the we're gonna need more tin in there. It'd be nice to actually put, what's it called, the bolts in a quiver. I don't know if there's a quiver. Actually, I'll just check that right now. Don't think that's it. Tin ingots. There we go. So we're going to need to turn the thermal centrifuge. This is definitely a machine that's going to be a pain because I believe we need to expand this area. So I still want to make, maybe not, maybe I don't want to make this another coal coke machine. I feel like we're already producing enough coal coke with this. But if we want to do the quest book, we'll probably, talking about the quest book, we'll probably look at, probably get some free items out of this. We didn't make anything here. Miscellaneous machines. Make the redstone chip back, okay. No, I want to get to this, but I don't think these are giving out rewards. Solid, make the fluid transposer. It's just saying quests that are available elsewhere. So I think we need to make the electric furnace. Okay. Actually better than iron. We need a compressor, but no compressor air cell. Industrial craft is not something I'm too interested in, but I mean, I can unlock the ender chest here, like the water wheel, this. I mean, we've already done a lot of these quests, so. And this is ender IO items, I believe, so we will pretty much use all of these items. And in here, what do we have? Oh, that's right, magic. I still have not gotten into magic all that much. Okay. Alright, that's tin plates done. I need you to cut these copper plates. Yeah, because the advanced alloy is bronze plates. Tin item casings. I think if we rolled the tin, we should be all right. We need 2 more coils, right? Or 1 more coil. Signalum, lapis electron tube. Well, I'm going the wrong way. Down here. I just need 1 of these. So 2 of these, and it should be 16 of these cables. Okay, let's end that. Roll 2 of these. Oh, we only needed 1. Perfect. I am going to take this diamond dust. I don't know how long it's going to take to compress the diamond dust with the redstone, so I'm just going to set that up right now. And we need this twice with iron ingots. What is it in the middle? And an iron ingot. Okay. That's another part of the thermal centrifuge done. Compressor. Alright, so that's the bit for the mining laser started. This turning line, we need a turning table. Iron shaft, iron item casing, iron plates, and another basic machine casing. I think we need 2 of these basic machine casings. That's 16 iron plates, 19 iron plates, and then we are really pushing for all of these, all our diamond source, or not our diamond source, all of our iron source. How many iron plates do we have? Got 8 made. That's not bad. I'll take these out. I think I need the chipsets, right, for the basic. Yeah, I need 2 of these. And I need a second block of iron. Yeah, these shafts, iron item casings. That should be a 4th, so 4 iron plates, and then 16 of this, so 20 iron plates. And is it rolling? Extruding. Extruding. So I'm going to need 12. Oh wow, I'm going to need more iron. Let's make another block. Yeah, copper and iron we're definitely getting low on. Hopefully I can actually take care of that need for more copper and iron using ender chests, because I am not looking forward to mining without those again. Okay, we can make one more. I'll take those. I need you to roll an iron plate. And then 12 iron ingots. Copper plates I think we can put away. Copper cables we can put away. I think we can put away the leadstone flux ducts. Nope, we need a spot for them. Tin plates we'll need. Okay, so 8 iron plates to make the basic machine casing. And then 3 more iron plates. We should be good. So this one here. Oh, I think we were making more iron plates than we need. We're getting 2 iron plates per iron ingots. I thought it was 1 for 1. That is good news. So, all right. Don't remember. Is it iron chipset? That's where it is. Okay. There we go. Let's take. So this is 8 iron blocks. That's funny. There we go. That's the turning table. We're probably going to want one of these and one of these. And now we're going to break our little system here by doing this that way. But I need power. So turning table for the centrifuge. Thermal centrifuge. Nope, that's the wrong one. I need iron turning blank. So a ladling tool, any iron turning blank handle. Okay, the lathing tool is iron casing and a steel plate. So I need, I'll take this. I need another plate. What am I need another iron ingot in there? Getting close to the end for our iron stash. So what do we need? We need the lathing tool, tiny pile of iron dust. Macerate this then. Maybe that's what it is. But that looks like an output. I'm not convinced it's okay. We're getting very short on iron. I need to make sure I'm not overusing these items. And I need steel plate. I have more steel than iron. Okay, steel plate. Right, those are the iron plates to make the machine casing for the centrifuge. Chipsets. There we go. So, oh, I might actually need 2. No, I only need 1 for the middle part. Yeah, and I need 4 steel plates and advanced alloys. So might as well put 4 more steel ingots in there while I'm at it. There we go. But for the turning table, leathering tool, okay, like that. Shaped IC2 crafting. So just the two casings and the steel at the end. Hi, Lily. Why? Where? Are you a big baby? Okay. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5, 2 out of 5. So, oh, I actually might need iron turning blank. How do you make this? Is it a no? Do I need to actually macerate a that would suck, but getting close to this top piece here, we will need the advanced alloy, which is 3 bronze, 3 iron, and 3 tin, and we need like 12 of those. So did that? Okay. So we're gonna need that. Man, we are down to our last iron ingot, and we need bronze plates. These are making double though, aren't they? No, they're just making one. What? Baby. Compressor. 1 iron plate. No, is it macerator? Machine, there we go. I don't know how to make this iron turning blank. Let me look it up real quick. Hi. Where? Actually, let me keep this and then roll this. I think I need to get 1 more iron. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So the recipe to make it so it's 5 thick all around, and now we use the turning table to put it into the shape that we want it, which is confirm 4 3 2 2 2. So 4 4. Nope. How do we do we need power from EU? Is that what it's saying? Goodness. Immersive engineering. Looking for a way to transfer the power into EU. Redstone wire, ME, ME, ME. Flux, dense, redstone wire coil. Doesn't look like there is any EU converters. Industrial craft. Kinetic wind, steam. Why are you pulling? There you go. Oh, but I need the power from this thing. What's this? Manual kinetic generator. Sick machine casing and a lever. We can make that. Hopefully, if I put it next to it, I can generate enough power. That's unfortunate though. We definitely will need more iron. Manual kinetic generator. Manual kinetic generator. Right clicking, many side will produce 400 KU, which will emit okay. Holding will cause generator the output. Generator can hold. Okay, so can you? There you go. So thermal, no, not the mod, thermal centrifuge. 322, okay. Three. So by right clicking this, I'm generating 100. I don't know what the internal capacity of this one is, but I just need this for one, so this will have to do. All right, I need 2 more. There we go. Now we need the advanced alloy, and that is compressed mixed metal tin, bronze, and iron plates. So we have the bronze here. Let me, this way. Let's roll those. We have the tin here. And we are short one. Can we, iron item casing, can we turn this into anything? Printing press, radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Jeez, I have no idea what that is used for, but I should probably look that up. Stirling generator. I was thinking more along the lines of like turning this back into like iron, because I am being cheap. Tesla coil, cool. I wonder if that shoots out electricity that you can see. Be very very interesting. Turning table. I guess that's what we just made. CF backpack, energy pack, and those jetpacks. That probably, these are probably a lot cheaper, to be honest. Unbelievable. Iron turning blank. I can turn this into industrial fence or industrial credits. What are can I make this into iron? That'd be very funny. Lighting rod base, iron scaffolding, magnetizer. No. But what about this industrial credit? No idea what that's used for then. Okay. We should be able to compress that. Well, I'm just trying to be lazy is what it is. That's the truth. There we go. And then there we go. What? Tin, iron, bronze. Oh no. Which one did I mess up on? Which one did we mess up on? Iron plates, bronze plates, tin plates. Oh, just the row. Okay. Now, is this compressed or is this rolled? Compressed. Okay. There we go. So we should at least be getting the mining laser done. Nope, we still need the advanced circuit. That is 2 intricate circuit board. Actually, do we need a second circuit? No. No, we don't. Okay. So just 1 circuit. 2 intricate circuit board. That's some gold ingots, 6 gold ingots with the carpenter. Well, we might need to put water into it until... Ooh. Yeah, I need to go mining just in general. We're out of gold, we're out of copper, we're out of iron. Make 2 of those, and redstone circuit is fine. The electric circuit, now that's a bit of a pain. It might be okay though. Signalum nuggets, we're probably going to be able to make that just fine. The thermionic fabricator though, we will need to put sand into this thing. Lapis, how much? So we need to make 2 of those. So 2 lapis, that's 5, 10 lapis. Let's get 10 sand. And we should have the redstone already. Alright, lapis here. Let's put the sand in. And is there 2 recipes? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, okay. You can just put them in whichever form you want. Okay, that's not a problem. This. Actually, we get 4 out of this. But you know what? I'll. Oh, actually, we're out of redstone. That's what it takes. It. Wow. Okay. Went through a stack. There we go. I need to put more copper into here to cut into wires. All right. Missing liquid resource. Yeah, just heat up and do that. You have the intricate. Oh, there's the redstone. That makes sense. Here, the electric circuit is iron plates, but those we still have 2 iron plates. We actually might be able to make one of these insulated copper cables. We will need yeah, we'll need these, but actually I think we might be okay if I do. We need 12 of these. If I cut what we have here, actually, yeah, let's take these, cut. Thank you. Advanced alloy. Alright, we have all the bits. We need the center bit. That should be fine here in a second. Oh, I didn't pull these items out. Why am I pulling 2 out? I think I only needed 6. Okay, tin plate, let's take that back. Let's put these in here. Alright, lay these down. Lay down the redstone. Lay down the iron plate. Electric circuits. Alright. Then we put these intricate circuit boards. I need the basic capacitors. These are single nuggets. Okay, that's going to be a little bit of a pain. We have the buckets. We need these in here. And then put the redstone in here. Let me confirm what the signalum is. The blend. Copper and silver, that's right. So we're probably going to want, I wonder if we can mix it when it's still in its ingot form. I doubt it, but I'm going to try it regardless. I think I'll put these away. Just, I'm running out of crafting benches. It's absolutely crazy. Need to get organized here. Copper. And then we don't have silver. Yeah, no, we need to pulverize these. Actually, I might have the silver in pulverized. I do have the silver. Pulverize these for me. Might be able to put these silver ingots away. What? We don't have a spot for silver ingots? Might be a different mod. Silver ingot. No, it should all go into one regardless, because that's what happened with the silver. We don't have a silver ingot drawer. That's quite impressive. Alright. Copper, silver, signal and blend. Perfect. Put these in here. I'm going to need... How do you make a nugget cast? I'm going to need a gold ingot in there, actually. Or 2 gold ingots. And then I'm going to use a gold nugget to make the cast. Probably pull out the invar while I'm here. Alright, that's been changed. Let's grab that bucket. Thank you. You have nothing in here. You have extra cables. And you've compressed everything. Perfect. Let's put these away. What else? I think we're going to end up putting a lot of this stuff away regardless, because I am going to need to go mine before we finish our thermal centrifuge. Let's put the chips where they belong. Okay, and that will make this circuit. We just need these capacitors. Oh, right, we have to go to the carpenter and the thermal centrifuge. There we go. I'll take these. Thank you, thank you. Take the redstone as well. So I need 2 of those. I need 2, right? 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, yeah. So let's put 6 away. And now it's just the nuggets. Oh, it ran out of lava. And I definitely just put all the buckets away and with redstone. I'm going to cheese it some more and put this back in. Give me the buckets. I'm gonna go get lava. Yeah, if you're looking at this series for guidance on how to be optimized, you're definitely in the wrong place. We are optimizing fun and chaos because I can't seem to remember or organize for the life of me. But we're slowly getting organized, which I think is like, half the battle. So we're getting close. That's probably not a good setup. That was scary. Let's pick up the lava. Let's see if the jetpack actually makes this quicker. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Bit of a pain to recharge though, but still. Don't have to press space. That's progress, right? Just holding down W and sending it. W in space. There you go. Finish cooking these up for me. Holy. Yeah, gonna need iron. So probably going to want to put some stuff away. This here, that there. I could keep the bolts on me. And put this away. I'm probably gonna put the armor away. It sucks that these don't stack, but I don't really need it right now, actually. Probably put this down. So when I actually make there you go. There's a use. Put these. Oh, I actually don't want to put these on. I want to put these on here. There we go. We're clearing up the inventory a bit. Alright, is this done heating up? Perfect. Oh no. Oh no. We made electrum. Is that enough to... Oh no, we need another gold ingot. What made the electrum? Oh, we probably had one. Oh, we had one ingot of silver. That's right. Oh man. Need more iron plates. Probably put this away. Won't be able to make the jetpack just yet. So. Buckets of lava. Probably put the electrum away. The lead away. I think we can put away the copper. Might need the redstone chips. Alright. Gold. Perfect. Oh, only needed to click one. Now, single ingots. Probably have made the ingot, like the actual ingot, and just broken down the ingot. I think that's how any other sane person would have actually done that. Yep. Okay. There we go. Basic capacitors. So that should be the advanced circuit. And now we make redstone. Oh, I need redstone. We're even in the two. We only have 200 redstone left. That is pretty insane to think. Do I need to charge it? Oh no, the turning blank. That's right. Maybe I do need to charge it. advanced alloy, advanced circuit, redstone, and 43322. That's 43222. 43222. Okay. No. Advanced alloy. I think the only thing that's, yeah, this needs charging. 1 million EU. Tell me this works, please. No. Can holding it work? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is going to be an issue. If I need to charge this with EU power, I need to figure out EU conversion. Charge pad, logistic EU power provider. Maybe this would work actually. Logistic EU power provider. But how do we get EU into something? We would probably need the charge pad. So we need the bat box regardless. RE batteries, insulated tin cables. And these are tin casings, electrotine, and tin cables. Oh, and I thought I was so close to the centrifuge. Oh man. Alright, well, I'll leave this here. Oh. Okay. I won't complain. Start the car, start the car. Alright, the advanced machine casing is what is left. And for that, I believe we need 8 plates with an iron chip, so we will need to go mine. All right, let's put everything away. Okay, let's try that again. We will get our, do we have sticks? 1 stick, that's not gonna do. We have wood. We have no wood, or dark oak wood, we have 2. Okay, that's definitely not gonna be enough. We have only 10 torches. Cold coke, let's grab 2. And we will get our torches all set up for mining. Yeah, 50 is not going to take us very far, is it? But we will grab the juice. Actually, let's grab the juicer while we're here. Did the hat come off? Oh, I can even change the color of the hat. Oh, that is very cool. Oh no, that didn't work. 1 collected. I can set favorites, random hat, remove hat. personalize. Trade with nearby players. Oh, now that we have a jetpack though, we don't have to worry about our staircase anymore. I'm really glad I made that magnet. It's something you forget very quickly. Especially since it's not like an inventory item, doesn't take any space. But it's so handy. I think the fact that it doesn't take an inventory space is even better. Because I think if it took an inventory space, it would just be a clutter in a while. Oh, that is nice. Let's put the sticks away, and let's hold this guy to charge it while we go down to the mine. Probably keep this back here. Keep these torches on hand. Nothing in the knapsack yet. I was thinking the draconium ore stuff. So I know this stuff barely appears in the overworld, but if it does appear, I've read that it's actually at Y level 8. So if we go down 2 more levels, it should be here? No, 4 more levels. There we go, down here. That should allow us to find draconium. I didn't even realize this stuff provided experience. Look at that. Diamonds already. Aren't we the luckiest? Should probably still silk touch the stuff I find, just so I can produce more with like the sag mill and all that fun stuff. But for now, I think just being able to use the items will be the best course of outcome. Did I use? Oh no. I went too far. There we go. It's a very efficient magnet. Like, I am breaking things, and it doesn't use anything, which is very, very handy. Ooh, ferrous. Probably be lighting these a little more often. Oh, I am already full. If I'm not mistaken, there's a tool we can get that allows us to mine like this and doesn't actually get the stone, which could be very interesting, but I think we'll eventually use the stone. If I read that right, with the iridium ore, if I don't want to just make a ton of reactors to use up the uranium, and I mean, it's power, right? So it's not like it's completely useless, and you know, it's just producing things very slowly. It's still generating power for us to use. But for our iridium usage, we could actually probably get into mass fabricators, and then those mass fabricators will require scrap to produce more items per hour. So we then feed it stone and cobblestone. So will we feed like a recycler stone and cobblestone, and that becomes scrap, and then the scrap can then be used. But that's what I mean. I just mean like we can feed it the stone. This HV capacitor in a box is absolutely the most goated item we've made. Absolutely the greatest item. Like it's keeping everything charged. It's barely going down. As long as we're using the item. But I think the leadstone and reinforced versions, they charge things in your inventory regardless of if you're holding them or not. We'll take care of this state. Still no draconium. A lot of ferrous ore down here. I was expecting it to be a lot more rare, but last time I played this back, I think was on a multiplayer server with other players, and that might have been why it felt like there was less ferrous ore. Still picking it up. Okay. Okay. I think. No, we can still go a little bit. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna start digging this way. I guess I'm not digging this way. We'll go through the gravel. That was the most obvious listen to the universe situation with the lava lake. There we go. Can't put anything in. Okay. I think we're almost done then. Oh. Okay. That's... I think that's done. Probably... Yeah, I'll probably come back for the ores. This is why I wanted to get into the ender pouch and the ender chests, because if we can get rid of all our stone this way, we're pretty much golden, right? But I think the stone will be an issue in the storage very soon. I think it's 14 times 512 is still like 6,000, so or near 6,000. So the stone situation will basically be an issue very quickly. Like most of our inventory right now is stone, and the knapsack is stone. So I could put them in barrels, but I don't know if barrels connect to drawers, two drawer controllers. So I could all. The cobblestone gets compressed, but I don't know if stone gets compressed. Does this? There's. Oh, okay. Copper insulated tube. You can't even use it for anything. That's weird. Okay, we will deal with the ruby ore in a second. Not just the ruby ore, looks like. Okay. Put you guys in here. Nope, I will take that back. Oh, no, I need the keys. I will. There we go. We will need the juice and the torches. I can always charge the, actually I might do that. I'm going to charge the box while we are downstairs. I'm glad we didn't need to get the to power conversion for the EU stuff. It would have been a real hassle. I think we're a little bit of ways away from that, but the power junction box will just be able to connect other logistic pipes stuff to it, so to enable us to power all the machines it touches. We also need, I believe, upgrades, but it's not upgrades for every single pipe. I think it's upgrades until a pipe turns a corner. So that might be a good compromise. Oh, I would like a stone. very much in the lava danger zone here. It's gravel, I swear. Just reminding me that I have not bothered making a shovel or an excavator yet. A lot of things on the back burner, I guess, by this point. With the signal crossbow, we could actually go to the what's it called, the Twilight Forest, and kill that naga that gave us so much trouble, just to test out, you know, the damage before we go to the Ender Dragon. I might do that just to break this grind up a little bit, because we're pretty much going to be harvesting resources for a little while otherwise. That's right, I keep having to throw myself into the hole to get the resources, but I forget that I have a magnet. I guess the experience is nice. So that these, yeah, those didn't get pulled. Okay, I think I have to move. So if I don't move, the item doesn't come. No, still breaks, but okay. Lead, bit of thaumcraft, some more iron. Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe we ran out of iron. Like, that's such a common resource, and to have run out of it, we've been progressing more than we've been mining. But mining's an easy fix. It's just not the, what's the word? It's repetitive content, which I personally don't mind. I know a lot of people don't enjoy this kind of gaming. But that's what the little setting at the little red bar at the bottom of the video is for, right? You can always skip through the stuff you don't enjoy. I feel like it's a better way to post a playthrough. It's just post everything, and what people don't like, you know, they can skip through. I know it's like counterintuitive for a lot of people on YouTube, because they're trying to min-max the analytics just to, you know, focus the algorithm as much as possible. But again, you know, if money is what brings you happiness, I'm sure focusing on the algorithm is the way to go forward. But this, you know, even there's just the mining aspect of this game, this brings me a lot of happiness. But I also worked a different job where manual labor was involved, so, you know, playing video games is definitely a step into comfort rather than discomfort. And if you can monetize that, if you can rely on it even, it's even better. But once you got an idea how money works, you know, you shouldn't really need to rely on any one source of income. But that's a topic for more focused and educational videos than this one. Now we are just trying to get as much iron ore as we can possibly get our hands on. Ooh, we gotta get the gold as well, that's right. Out of gold, out of iron, and if I don't go to a higher level, I'm going to be out of copper as well. I have to remember that. I have the other mine as well I gotta go through. Now we have a jetpack. It's a lot easier to harvest the stuff on the ceiling. Well, not just a jetpack, we got a jetpack and a magnet. It's pretty good upgrades. Wonder, no, we couldn't grab that before it I still can't believe we're this far in. We've unlocked Signalum and we're still using moss auto repair on our tools. But this is expert mode, and I've never played expert mode for any pack. Like I think Feed the Beast Infinity Evolve was the last mod pack I played before giving up on Minecraft for a good while. I think it was a few years at least. But the what do you call it? The launcher changed as well. Like you needed Notch sold Minecraft to Microsoft, and I think that's when I pretty much gave Minecraft up for a little while. Not that I was a die-hard Notch fan, but just not a fan of corporations taking over small indie development, because usually, you know, there's a reason people enjoy small indie development over AAA games, at least right now. And that's because corporations tend to focus on profits, and you know, they will bloat their development teams with people that they don't. Okay, they will hire more people than they need to, and they will hardly ever want to fire developers because, again, okay, who wants to take away somebody's living, right? It's not something anybody really enjoys doing. So what happens is those developers end up putting more stuff into the game that it's not really wanted, simply because people have to justify their salaries, right? And that's the same with a lot of games I've played over the years. And that's why I find that a lot of people resonate with just older games because of it. Sometimes, you know, having the product already released is good, but I'll take a game that I've always really enjoyed, and that's RuneScape. But RuneScape has changed a lot over the years. When I first started playing it in 2005, it was a very simple game. It had a very limited amount of skills, but over the years, you know, the developers needed to justify their salaries, so they made a lot of updates. They messed up a lot of updates because people didn't want all that complication and bloat into their game, their very simple game. But that's the way it goes, right? If you're hurting for money and you would rather collect the money than admit that, you know, the product is as good as it needs to be, then it's bound to get overcomplicated. I know a lot of other games like World of Warcraft eventually felt the same, but I am looking forward to what the open source community can do. I've got like a 2004 version of RuneScape server, kind of like this Minecraft server, right? Where I can just start it up and play on my own. It's not the most fun. I mean, I don't mind playing RuneScape alone. It's definitely a grindy game that you know, a lot of people enjoy playing with friends, but there's another server that I've come across for RuneScape, which had kind of like AI bots going around, and those bots would procure material and sell them on the exchange and sell things. So you always had the opportunity to upgrade your experience without needing other players, needing to pay for anything. So I think gaming will go back to that. We struck a really good chord with Minecraft, especially the early days of Minecraft, because the updates weren't as often as they are now, or they were. I don't know about now. I haven't played Minecraft, like the updated version of Minecraft, ever. So, but I know that updates were one of the things that's really bothersome, because yes, some people get bored with the vanilla version, but a lot of people rely on mods, and mod authors do not enjoy having to port their mods to new updates. And that's what I think happened with a lot of the mods past this 1.7.1.0, is that a lot of mod authors just said, okay, well, I'm done. Right? So Microsoft took over. They said, all right, well, we need, I don't know, 100 people, 100 devs to work on Minecraft, Mojang, right? And those people said, okay, well, our team leader says we need to have, you know, an update every 6 months. So let's come up with ideas, and then they try and figure out ways to justify keeping updates going. And some mod authors, I mean, they'll still be really into this game and they'll keep up with the updates, but what gets lost in the sands of time is good mods and good experiences people put a lot of effort into making. And unfortunately, that's what ends up driving the old school obsession with games, where people, you know, would rather play older games than newer titles. It's not really, I don't really think it's as much of a culture thing as people make it out to be. I don't think it's like, oh, well, these games are getting, you know, into this ideology or that. And it's, I don't know. I feel like culture changes a lot, and it changes with the cultural pendulum. So, yeah, a lot of people, you know, go with the pendulum and they follow along with the culture, whether it goes one way or another. But I think the majority of people don't really care, and the majority of people just like the feel of a game. And I would even go and say that the majority of people don't like overcomplicated games. They like to be able to go into something and figure things out on their own without too much reading. Like this mod pack, I think is possibly one of the definitely not one of the most complicated. I'm sure there are way more complicated mod packs out there, especially with the amount of years I've avoided Minecraft. There's definitely way more complicated stuff out there, I am almost certain. But the level of complications this mod pack adds to the game is enjoyable by some people. Some people really enjoy, like myself, like figuring things out on their own, and when they can't, admitting that they can't figure it out and looking up what other people have figured out. I think it's, you know, I don't think I'm in the majority though. I think a lot of people like to not read and avoid reading if possible. So if people are avoiding reading, you're not going to fix that by, like, you know, making a quest book that requires reading. What you're going to have to do is make the progression intuitive. So I know this mod pack and even this game won't be a lot of people's cup of tea, but I think the general idea that people like simple, intuitive gameplay is pretty much a across the board thing. It's not just a Minecraft or any single game. It's not an issue for one game. Okay, just one sec. I'm hearing stuff, and the silver keeps throwing me off. I keep thinking it's diamonds. Alright, do I have cobble? That's just the ore bush. Okay. Let me get the... Oh, wow. There's diamonds left and right. Won't complain about that. Did I not see dense gold? Oh yeah, these, you know, I have opinions of my own. Everybody's entitled to theirs. If you want to have, if you have comments on what I'm saying, you know, if you have opinions of your own, leave them down below. I'll definitely get around to reading all of them eventually. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw some dense gold. Can I? Yep, there we go. Silver, yellowium. All right, I think we're pretty much good. Ooh, I'll take the iron boots upgrade. Instant damage potion. I think these I can use for thaumcraft, so I don't need to toss them out just yet. And there's a lot of silver. Oh god, that had startled me. Oh, we are out of space. Okay, we are very much out of space. Anything else we can get rid of? Okay. I am going to leave you alone. I need to find my way back. There we go. Should be enough iron. We only got a little bit of copper, though. That might be an issue. I'm hoping to make the thermal centrifuge. I don't think I need the ore washing plant just yet. I will need it for the nuclear reactor once we get around to it, but I don't need the nuclear reactor just yet. I think I'm going to want like an excessive amount of energy storage before I get into the nuclear reactor, because I don't want to waste power as much as I can. And yeah, I can make like resonant energy frames and maybe stack 8, 12, 16 of those, and that'll be like hundreds of million of RF. And there's no way I'm going to fill that up with water wheels. I'm not waiting around for that. So generating power with the reactor might give it that little boost that we need. All right, let's... Nice. That is so efficient. Let's put that there and put these boots on there. Oh man. The instant damage potion. There you go. Now, all of this. Oh, wow, we are full of coal, eh? Nice. Let's, we have 30, yeah, we have more than 32, okay. I'm gonna make some coal blocks. There we go. Nice. All right, let's get the juice back. Then I'm gonna get some iron. There we go. Let's get a stack of iron ore. And what else? We need the gold. I'll take 54 of those. And then copper. Oof, we are still very short on copper. But I'll smelt it down so that we have it for when we need it, right? Signalum, do we want... I want to get the nuggets out. What do we want to do with signalum? I'm not sure I want to invest in new tools just yet. 2 more. Okay. Molten glass. I think the pane goes into here. Try and get that glass out eventually. Let's smelt down iron. Let's get the ingot cast and get this signalum out. Okay, let's make the signalum ingot in here. Right, electrum, we can pull that out, and then we'll get the invar out as well. So there's an Ender IO inventory panel thing here, and this is going to be a little bit more expensive than I expected, but this allows remote access to inventories with a remote awareness upgrades and item conduits, uses nutrient distillation for power, offers a persistent crafting grid. Yeah, all of this means that instead of doing the remote ordering up here, when I'm here I'll be able to use the actual grid instead. I think that will be a good upgrade. But there's also this thing, Steve's Workshop crafting table, and this is 5 cobblestone, 3 wood, and a blank upgrade, which is stone and wood. And I think I'm going to make that because what that offers is, actually let me make a few of those. I'm going to want 3 more. And then I'm going to want 5, we're going to need 20 of these. And we're going to need 12 wood. But I think I turned them all into sticks, so let's alright, let's get Invar out of there. And I'll get some wood. Let me hold that for a second too. Oh no, wait, I have it in. I have it charging. Never mind. 12. Oh, I'm gonna need one more of these. All right. So that should be enough wood. Yeah, so this Steve Workshop crafting table, if I saw that correctly, offers... Oh, no, I need these first. And then I need to throw that here and here. Yeah, so now... Look at this. So these are crafting tables, and they are not powered. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, these can offer like 4 crafting tables at once, which is absolutely insane. Alright, let's toss that away. Alright, I'm going to take these iron ingots, start pouring them in, and let's get all of that in there. Okay, let's put that away, let's put that away. Let's go get our charging. Thank you. Are we struggling? Not even close. Nice. Yeah, I think we just need more power storage to basically compensate for the amount of power we're generating and the amount of power we use. Because we're not using a lot of power all at once. So I think if we make the switch, it'll allow us to basically have like a good reserve of power that we can then use very quickly and rebuild overnight. But concerning the chipsets that I made earlier, oh, actually, I could probably look into the power for this. These power upgrades, power transportation upgrade, glowstone, iron chipset, lapis lazuli, and paper. Light doll pipes, and I think these IC2, okay. Thermal expansion, that's what the TE is for. Okay, so thermal expansion stuff is for these. But I think if we do, let's try powering one of these machines, these crafting tables. So put that here, put that there, and give that power. No, that's not getting any power. Can I see? fuel usage. So it's saying, if I'm reading that correctly, these are what are used for power. Nope. Fuel, right side, your left side when facing the front. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to actually do that. Or look at the upgrades. Which is the front? I think this is the front. Maybe? Fuel should be input enable. No. So that is not output. Input and output. I'll look into this, but these are definitely crafting tables I want to get into, just because it's like having these crafting stations where I can leave stuff in, but having 4 all in one would definitely be a quality of life upgrade. And put these in there, toss that out here, make sure that is powered. I could actually, nah, because then I'm going to be pouring stuff into it that I don't really want to pour into it. All right, gold, copper. We were making the thermal centrifuge, this guy. So we made the mining laser, now we're making this. The carbon plate requires raw carbon mesh, and we need 2 carbon plates. That takes 2 carbon fibers, so we need 4 carbon fiber. We need 416 coal dust, pulverized coal. How much do we have? We have 3. So let's fix that. Oh, I want to see if this works. It does not. Okay. We'll just do it like this. Watch the XP go up. Yeah, we're gonna need this for alloy. I don't know about enchanting. I don't know if we're gonna need much enchanting. I will probably do like soulbound for like the remote orderer and armor, jetpacks, all that fun stuff. So that will require a little bit of enchanting, but I'm not sure that I actually need like a drum full for enchanting. So we'll do what we can. We'll try not get too far ahead of ourselves. Okay, that's 16. I need these, and then how do I? Okay, I just make the raw carbon mesh, and then that gets compressed. Compressor. Rolling. Make me a ton of iron plates. They're going to be useful. Alright, I need advanced alloys, and those are iron plates that I'm missing. I just need mixed metal ingots, so I just need 1 of them. And then I'm going to need more iron plates for those, and then steel plates. Do I have 4 steel plates already? I do not, so let's request those. I will take those. I think I need the 8 for this, and we should have spare iron chip, right? We do. Yeah, look at that. Nice little stash. Glad I made a few of those ahead of time. Alright. Do I have a crafting table just laying around in here? I do. Let me pull those out and place them out here. So that makes the basic machine frame, and then the carbon plates we'll put here, and then we need the, oh, let me make sure that we're not which alloy do I need? I need bronze and tin, so I'm gonna need 3 bronze and 3 tin plates. 1, 2, 3, and bronze. I will take those. Thank you. And I'll take those. You keep forming those. Awesome. Now, former. I just need 1 more plate. Perfect. So iron, tin, bronze, mixed metal ingots into the compressor. And that should be our thermal centrifuge. Now, this takes EU power, which I'll probably want to get into the logistic pipes to power, because the power junction, no, crafting table, fuzzy crafting table, RF power provider, and an EU power provider. This is going to be our next upgrade. Overclock upgrade, coolant cells, tin plate, coolant, bottler. Okay, we're gonna need a bottler. Or maybe we don't need a bottler. What is okay, that's very vague. And MV transformer. Yeah, this will be a very fun upgrade, I think. But we won't need to do this often. So once we have that upgrade, we should be able to avoid having to make any EU power generation, which is the goal here. Because if we can use one system for all of our power, we're perfect. We're golden. And actually, while we're here, let me try if this will actually accept. I doubt it, but I won't know for sure unless I give it a try. That does accept power. Okay, sweet. I need a lever. Nope. A cobblestone and a stick. Oh, I'm probably going to want the uranium. Yeah, now that's generating heat. Now let me see if... Okay, we're still generating power, so this isn't taking too much power. And now to make uranium. So I need 238, I believe, to make the reactant dynamo, right? Okay. To touch this stuff, I'm pretty sure I need purified crushed uranium ore. Crushed uranium ore. I might be able to do crushed. Is that in a macerator, sag mill, rock crusher? Okay, we do have the rock crusher. Now, how far can we go without having any sort of hazmat protection? We can hold it. That's already, you know, can hold the ore, no problem. Can we hold the crushed version? Yep. Okay. Now can we put that in here? Hopefully. Yeah, the crushed version should give us uranium-238, stone dust. Oh, for the binder, for the conduit binders. Oh, that's right, that's right. And these are going to be useful in Ender IO. Oh, and we also need them for the awareness upgrade. Cool. Allows teleportation between anchors, stand on one anchor, look at another, jump to travel. Ooh, I don't know what the distance, maximum distance that is, but those could be very useful, especially for getting around this mountain. Okay, there we go. Now it's green. We're probably going to need this hazmat suit. I'm really not confident we can just pick up uranium, but if we can, awesome. If we can't, I'm going to put it in this here so we can make the dynamo. Yeah, okay. Radiation. It's not killing us. It's not taking any it's just annoying, I guess. Can we get close to the uranium? Okay, that works for me. No hazmat suit needed today. All right, so now we go to jetpacks. And the hardened jetpack takes, how many of these? We need 4 reactant dynamos. And that's how much we have in here. Perfect. Don't have to do that again. All right, so 4 chipsets, 4 bronze gears. Okay, we definitely need to make some bronze. 4 bronze gears will be 16 of these. So let's take that out. Probably I want to pull some stuff out of there, but we'll get around to that. Actually, probably pour that while this melts. There we go. So from there, how do you make the upgraded reinforced thrusters? Okay, you just need the reactant dynamo as well. Okay, that works. We need 4. Oh no, we need 8. 8 times 4, that's going to be another 16 of those. Ooh, that's going to be not enough. We need another 15, and then is that 1, 2? No. we need 2 reactant dynamos, so four reactant dynamos to upgrade it to the harden. Okay, so 4 reactant dynamos means 8 bronze gears. Yeah, okay, so I was right. And then 4 reactant dynamos, we need an extra 8 bronze. So I need 5, and then I'm gonna need 2 more bronze, and bronze is made out of tin and copper, if I'm not mistaken. You're pulling my leg here. Copper and tin. Okay. Lots of copper, actually. So let's do tin. I think if I just do 1 tin, should be more than enough to make bronze out of the copper we have in here. Okay, let's do bronze gear. We need 4 of these per upgrade, because these will make only the we need 1 per thruster and 2 gears per thruster. We need 2 thrusters per jetpack. Definitely put more copper in there, or more bronze in there than I needed, but it should be fine. We'll just pull them out with the ingot cast. Just using up lava for no good reason. Okay, that should have made a bit of copper. No, not copper, bronze. So we need 4 more of these, and then we'll make the ingots. Oh. I'll put this away as well. I cut off the iron short. All right, that should be the last one, and then we'll take the ingot cast. Yeah, actually, I will make molten iron here. There we go. So now we get the jetpacks and chipsets and transmission. So we need 4 of these, 4 silver ingots with redstone. Actually, is this using power, keeping the heat on? It looks like it does. So let's turn that off. Yeah, and that's no longer using power. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need hazmat suits, but not now. Now we are focused on making our jetpack so we can kill the Ender Dragon. Alright. Chipsets and ingots. So let's pour out one for the homies. Right here. Perfect. And chipsets. That should be our steam dynamos. Perfect. I think I can put a provider pipe from logistics onto this chest here, and whatever goes into this chest from this will then go into our system. What we could do as well, we could make it like nuggets or ingots, and then anytime you put ore into here, we just automatically like pour it out. It gets accepted by a hopper and sent back in the system. You know, automating the smeltery could be useful. But let's get this dynamo completed right here. Yep. Perfect. Now that's completed. We will need to keep 2, and we will start with the hardened jetpack. That takes hardened fluix ducts, so we need the hardened glass, which we should have some of. The redstone chipset, we might be getting short on the redstone chipsets. I'm going to make some of those. Yeah? Making them? Yeah, okay. Just took a while to start. Right. We have this. We have the invar ingots, but now we need 2 reception coils. So let's get the gold ingots here. All right, I think that's what we're going to do. We need the invar. Oh, nice. We have lots of that. I'll take those. So, what do I have? Oh, I have these all set up already. I will take this here, and then I need the. Oh, I put them in a chest. I didn't put them in a system. That's right. I'll take this and that out, and this. Might as well take it all. I will put the hardened one here, and we need the jetpack. Make sure it's full. Why not? Alright, so we just need the thrusters now, and that's the thrusters here. It needs invar ingots and redstone, so let's make sure we have that placed. So all we need left is the redstone, reception recoil, and hardened flux ducts. So steel plates, hardened glass, and chipsets. I don't think I have any in the metal former. Yeah, I have iron plates. That's fine. We can store these for later use. I'll take those. Make me some of those. So I need the glass. I think I need 2, right? Just 1. Okay. Just the 1. I need the redstone chips. The 2. And the steel plates 2 for redstone. All right. Let's see, I can probably put these. I'll put these away, and I'll grab those here. All right, chip there, that there, and then redstone all around. Perfect. Hardened flux ducts. Now let's put those in here. Make, oh, I need 2. There you go. 2 hardened thrusters, and these will complete our hardened jetpack, which we will hold until it's charged. And now we need electrum stuff, right? Electrum. So we need redstone energy flux ducts, which take this nice little recipe. Hardened aluminum glass, erythium dust, flux electrum blend. Yeah, this is electrum blend. And can we make this with gold and silver? Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Gold. Let me pull those out. And silver. Oh, actually, I might need 2 more silver. We'll pulverize this gold and then mix the blend together. Put the redstone in the magma crucible. Electrum grit. Perfect. Now come here to the fluid transposer. There we go. I don't know if we need that much, so let's be conservative about it. The flux duct, we need this. This is the, yeah, we only need 2 flux, so we'll take these out. Okay, well that's fine. We'll put some in the storage. So we need that there, and we need the erythium dust. That's blitz. Oh, blitz powder. Oh, I didn't think it was blitz powder. Oh, it is just fine. We will get some salt, some sand. Actually, how much sand do we need? We get 1 blitz powder, 2 erythium dust. We need 2 blitz powder, and that is 2 sands. 2 sands. Right. 2 sand into here. Thank you. And what's the stuff that we need for the rest of this? Erythium dust, redstone, saltpeter, and more sand. So let's get 2 more sand. Get 2 more saltpeter, or maybe not. Niter or saltpeter? We might have niter. We can make sandstone and get it that way. Oh yeah, we do need to do that. All right, let's there's a 50% chance of getting what we need, so we will make sure that we get it. Sandstone, pulverize. Come on, 50%, 50-50. 50-50. There we go, 2 niter. So we should be able to put this sand back, pull out the other niter that we got. All right. Which one of these? There we go. We'll put that here, put that there. We need 2 sand up here. And what we were doing? We needed the blitz powder, that's what it was. So that should be the 4 erythium dust, and now we need the glass. That really shitty glass. Hardened aluminum glass. So obsidian and a aluminum blend. Energized glowstone bucket with some tin and some silver. 1 silver for 3 tin. We're gonna need, actually I'm gonna put that here. Probably gonna pull out a tank. Pull out 2 and we'll pull out the buckets. We ought to be able to, there we go. Nope. Really? I figured we used up quite a lot putting that in there, but I guess we'll probably finish up the iron. And then yeah, I don't want to mix anything here, but I think that will do. Just looking to use that last bucket, really. It's not the end of the world if I have to do it one by one. Fluid transposer is here. Let's put 1 bucket here, 1 bucket there. Fill up this. Then we need glowstone. And that way I can have this stuff on hand for when I do need it. Magma crucible. Is this 100 or is this 250? Should come here, right? Okay, 250. So I do not need all that in there. Actually, I think it's even less than that. We'll see what comes out. Energized glowstone. I'm surprised it's not flowing out the top, because you know you had a bucket upside down to prevent the gravity from. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need 3 more glowstone in here. Okay, that should be all that we need. So energized glowstone. We'll take the bucket, and then we need the tin dust and the silver dust. Oh, I am in the wrong thing. Tin dust. I'll actually request it to have spare to put in the system. Please pulverize this for me. But I need obsidian as well. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Yes. It's always nice when I think ahead. Ooh, pulverized iron. Might be. There we go. Let's use that last bucket in there. Put you away. Nope. And let me use this. Pulverized tin, silver, aluminum blend. Perfect. So now that I have that, I need the induction smelter and put the obsidian and one of these. And now we have that annoying glass. Hardened aluminum glass. Goodness. So I need redstone, I believe. No, signalum nuggets. 2, please. And I'm gonna need to put the redstone back into the fluid transposer. Hi, Lily. Boom, perfect. And then these need to be filled, just double checking. They do. They do. They do. They do. Let's put them in here. Sweet. And that will leave 1 of each for the system. That's perfect. So put the 2 dynamos, and then I need the bucket of redstone. 2 dynamos, the redstone flux ducts, bucket of redstone, the electrum and the redstone. Oh, I need 2 of these electrum ingots. Hi, baby. You big baby. Yeah. There we go. The thrusters. Oh, I need. There we go. 1 more bucket. Where you my baby? Good girl. Big birds. Big birds. And there it is. Our reinforced jetpack. And there is the armored reinforced jetpack. Nice. So that is going to be, oh, look at that, how quick that charges back up. Oh, that's going to drain our pack. Look at that. Holy. But this jetpack will do us a lot of good. Oh yeah, that is speed. That is nice. All right, let's put everything away and go test out the in the Twilight Forest before we make the trip to the end. Got lots of birds in you today. Yeah, I'm gonna need more lasers. Probably a better charging station too, but it's crazy. Oh, only 3 lasers are hitting this. Oh, that is going to be an issue. Alright, maybe I need to back these up. back down. And then let's get these HV coils on the relay. Oh. This relay is disconnected. Maybe that's the source of our problems. But I'm sure more space to fit more lasers is not going to be an issue at all. There we go. Yeah, so that was the issue. Now we're doubling the speed at which this charges up. I'm actually going to break these and place them where I need to. Give me this one. Don't know if this last one here is going to reach the relay. Oh, it is. Perfect. Nice. That's where a plan works out. Let's put that there. Let's put all of our stuff away, and then we will be ready for this Naga fight. I don't need anything from the Naga. It's just more of an ego thing, you know, like I can do it, you know. I might make more signal and bolts though once I know this is good. And you know what? Like, we should be fine with that. Let's go. Oh yeah, this jetpack is a nice upgrade. Here we go. Oh, don't let me fall back in. Ooh, we have an Enderman. Do we? Maybe up here? Nope. Okay. Oh, right, that's the obsidian tower. We want to get obsidian from here. The Naga is going to be a bit of a pain. Let me close this. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, we can see the Naga on here. Yeah. So we need to head south. I think I need a glider. Maybe not. Maybe this works. Yeah, look at remote order. I can still access all my stuff from the Twilight. It's just crazy. Absolutely huge upgrade. Alright. Naga, I have come back for revenge. Nice. Draw speed's a bit longer than I expected, but this shouldn't be the final form of our crossbow. See, you're all the way down there, and I'm all the way up here. Even though I'm missing like half my shots. There we go. See, I'm at your height now. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You just lost a bit of your tail. Oh. Another bit of your tail. It does decent amount of damage. Like, I'm not saying it's the best amount of damage and it's not the fastest weapon, but I mean, for the Ender Dragon, it should do. And as long as our jetpack retains enough power for the fight, we should be all right. Because we need to go to all of those healing posts for the Ender Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not using the bed technique or anything like that. I know, like, people speedrun Minecraft now, but that's not the fun way to kill an Ender Dragon. Look how short you've gotten. You're only, 3 blocks now. Not really as big of a threat. I'm sure you can still, like, one-tap me. Is that it? No? There we go. That's the Naga completed. Sweet. The Naga trophy, a yellow heart, Naga scales, a grab bag. You right click this. Shader Twilly. Can be applied to minecart, balloon, revolver, railgun, chemical thrower, mining drill. Ooh. I'll probably put that on a railgun. Now I'm curious. The railgun. HV capacitors, wooden grip, revolver barrels. How do you make ammo for the railgun? Ooh, allows the railgun to zoom in. Even better. Is it the same? It's got to be the same ammo as the revolver, I'm guessing. Revolver. Usually the ammo is next to what the item is. Focus nozzle. Decreases spread, increases range of the chemical thrower. Reduces charge time and increases energy storage of the... Ooh! Oh, okay. That can be fine. Increases the internal tank size of the mining drill and the chemical thrower. No, we don't need that. The mining drill, mining drill. Graphite electrode. Oh, maybe this looks like it would be railgun ammo. Jerry can. Yeah. So I think this is hot graphite dust. And that's made from industrial squeezer with coke dust. Yeah, coke dust is made from coke into the crusher. Alright. We could do that, but that is definitely a down the road situation. So what can we do with the Naga scales? Make Naga scale tunics. And we have 11, so we do 7 of this. Oh, it's just the top and the bottom. Okay. Well, this is free armor. I'm not going to complain about that. What can you do with the trophy? Ooh. the Naga head. Oh, I can put it in the vat. So what does this look like? It's just the head. So if I make this the head, is that just the head again? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that was a good test in my book. There is no spawner here, right? There's no other chests or anything like that. I don't know what that unlocked though. I haven't done Twilight Forest quests or anything in a long time. Maybe that unlocks the what do you call the tower, the wizard towers. Is it a cat? Oh, it's those are boars. Got a cat right here. She's a good cat. She just snores a bit loud. But that's okay. It just means she's comfy. Is this still all blocked off? Ooh, I'm not seeing the particles. That is good news. I don't think I can break into it. I think it prevents me from breaking it. Nope, it doesn't. Twilight. Lich, okay. Where'd you spawn, buddy? Ah, you're underneath. I don't know the mechanics of this fight. And that's going to be a problem, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, half a heart. Half a heart. Okay. Ooh, we will come back for you. Oh, man. I wasn't expected to get annihilated that bad. What was that? I'm half expecting like chests in these things, but yeah, we will come back for the Twilight Lich when I've done a little bit of research, because I'm not intending on dying all over like I'm not a Dark Souls enjoyer, you know, like throwing your head at the wall until you finally figure it out. More of a, you know, read up on how to avoid making mistakes type of person. Do your research, you know. All right. Okay. We should be good to go when it comes to finding the end now. We'll need a bunch of ender pearls, but we have all the blaze powder we're ever going to need. So let's put these stone bricks away. Miniature heart we don't have a spot for. We put the Naga head up here because it's funny. Let me make some powerful pants. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Those armor slots. Nice. Alright. Naga scales. Oh, Naga scales. Miniature heart. Painting. Birchwood stairs. Birchwood planks. Ladder. Chicken in there. Lapis lazuli blocks we definitely don't have. Stone slabs. I'll put this in here. But all right, let's obsidian. We don't have. Goodness. We have one for slabs. We have one for cracked. We have one for mossy, and we have for cobblestone. We don't even have an obsidian drawer spot, and we've been struggling with obsidian all this time. Unbelievable. All right, let me charge up this bad boy. It's so quick. It's the charging back up our HP box that's going to be a nightmare. Okay. While we do that, we can look at what ender pearls we have. I think ender pearl dust doesn't turn into ender pearl dust. Yeah, we need 8, I think, to... Oh, wow. Okay. No, we need 9 for an ender pearl. So we will need the blaze powder. And maybe if I'm lucky, I can actually find the end without... Or the end portal, at least, without... breaking it, because that's the issue, right? Now, do I actually, I think I don't sleep because I can spawn in Enderman. Okay, which way do you go? All right, did not break. Oh, right, we can check out our mountain. We haven't done that yet with our new jetpack. Sweet. This place looks awesome. I would like to go further into the mountain here. It's not as thick as I remember, so it's not as thick as I wanted it to be, but look at that. Why? We are into Y20s, Y30s. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Almost at 255. I think some of these blocks actually probably get to 250. But yeah, getting up into the mountains here, especially like, oh, what? What? Is that the village? No way. I remember it was on the map, like these guys were all the way up here. But holy, there's the rolling machine, work cart, track bands, goggles, crucible oil, crowbar, reinforced rail, signal blocks. Nice. These are pretty cool. This brick could probably be very useful. But yeah, these guys are definitely out of luck living up here. What's in here? Oh, I can probably free you. And by freeing you, I mean make you vulnerable to monsters to break down your door, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, you guys need a hand? Yeah, you do. Apples, coal. Nothing too fancy right now, but... Oh wow, hi. That's not cool. That's definitely not cool. Oop, forgot. I'm not on hover. Pop carry. Not really. Ooh, voodoo puppets. I think these are actually like really nice. You can like make yourself invulnerable and all that fun stuff with them. You can like scare your friends. I should probably grab you, but I will. Assault rod, sweet. All right. Ooh, Enderman. Going to come up, or am I gonna have to go find you? Ooh, nice hat. I'm scared of actually landing because I feel like as soon as I do, those Endermen are gonna teleport. Well, maybe they just teleported somewhere else. Maybe they teleported too low. But, hey, I got a free hat out of it. Can't complain about that. Oh, that looks like a hat. Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Oh God! You pushed me into it. You know. All right. Okay. Let's. I really don't want to lose the Ender Pearl, the Eye of Ender. Sorry. If I can avoid it, but all right. Still heading that way. Oh no. Alright, well it is southwest. So we got to here. I will just put that down. And until we get ourselves another Ender Pearl, we'll put that on hold. But yeah, having an Ender Pearl farm definitely going to be the way forward, because trying to find Ender minis and Enderman. Ooh, sweet! Look at that. I should probably bring the blaze rods with me. What's the recipe for a glider? I don't think I've ever made one. Hang glider, glider wing. Oh, that's a lot of leather. I do not have that kind of leather right now, but I could probably procure it. Oh, that's a spider. Spider, zombies. Creepers, witches. Not even a cow. It's unfortunate. This ender fragment I will put away. I don't want to store everything all at once, so I know this looks like a pain, but I don't want to pull out the Ender Pearl or the the food. Alright. And the basalt rod there as well. Perfect. Let me get the power. Now we're going to need the blaze powder. Actually, we need 12 for the, don't we? Let's just grab a bunch. And if I have enough food, we ought to be able to stay out there and wait out the night. And get more ender pearls over there. Let me make this. I have ender. I'll just make some more food while I'm at it. Putting a harvester on a few of those bushes will definitely net us all the food we're going to need, but I think we will want to upgrade our food source soon anyways. I just think the harvester and the plants cause server issues. I hope not, but I'm definitely trying to avoid making too much issue. Like the hopper down here, I know causes issues as well, so I just got to keep in mind, you know, what the realistic limits are. Because I do have a pretty good computer to run this server and this game, this client all at once, but there are hardware limits because, you know, there's only so much optimization. Okay, I don't think I need all the power, but this will work. Alright, so let's head back. And I don't need to cast it right away because we know that it's still southwest from that location. Yeah, the center part of this mountain is not as like high up as I expected it to be. I definitely expected like mountains all at the top throughout, but probably spawn in Enderman by hanging out in darkness above the mountain. I think it's asking a bit much though. Oh, did we dig this one? I don't think that we did. I will definitely take advantage. Center has to be like here. Skystone chest. Calculation and engineering. I will take that, thank you. And now I don't even have blocks. Let me get a few of those. There we go. All right, the ender is over here. Here's our old home. Okay, we are heading that way. Probably at the top of these mountains, I'll give it a toss and see where we end up. Still the same direction. Okay. Please don't break. Thank you. Yeah, the end portal is probably going to be closer to where we started, like the original spawn of the server. So I'm expecting to travel a bit. I'm gonna grab these. I think we could probably make them on the road. The glider. It's just sticks. Yeah, and more sticks. So 5 sticks and 12 hides, 12 leather. Ooh, that is a big. I like these. I like the villages with the wall surrounding it. I feel like that's the hard mode. Like that fits the hard mode a lot better than, you know, just villages spread out over. Ooh. Hi there, merchant. That is a good deal. What do you have in here? Flint. Do we need any of these? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Obsidian sword blade. Bronze knife blade. I'm more interested in the wool, to be honest. Alright, I will leave you guys to it. Keep going. Yeah, so we are here. Spawn is around here. So we will give that a toss. Maybe on top of these trees. This is the sludge pit. This will make a perfect spot. Okay, back towards spawn. No. Edit, remove. Southwest ender. So I'm thinking it's over this way still, but I will look around. This is still the sludge pit. Oh no, this is the quagmire. This is mud. That says it's water, but I don't believe that. If I can get another Enderman, we could be on our way towards the end portal. Ooh. This definitely looks... Oh god, I dropped way too quick. I need string for the mana gear if I'm not mistaken, so I don't mind picking this up. So this is the silk blades. I think this is like a spider biome. This is pretty cool. I like the pale grass, greatwood logs. What are these trees? Willow leaves. Yeah, absolutely really cool. But this doesn't look like a big biome though. This only looks like a... Yeah. It looks pretty tiny. Okay, so it's kind of split. I see. I will definitely harvest this while waiting for nighttime. Be nice to have that ender pouch right about now to be able to drop this stuff off at home. Actually, I could probably toss it in the backpack here. It's unfortunate that we didn't get the 2 Endermen from earlier. Would have been really nice to get like 2 or 3 Ender Pearls to start our journey. Southwest from there. It's probably going to be underwater, knowing my luck. Alright, nighttime. I will take your leather. The sooner you guys provide all the leather I need, the less of your siblings I have to kill. Oh, stone chest's already there. Sweet. So the calculation, silicone, oh, I think the silicone, engineering and calculation, I think they're the ones we already have. Engineering, calculation, yeah, perfect. I'll leave the chest there though. Is that cotton? Textile garden? Slimes I don't need. There's cows over here. There we go. Now I just need a bit of wood. Oh, that is the one tree I can't make planks out of. That's unfortunate. I need a crafting table, and I'm going to need a few more just for sticks. Alright, so it's this, and that's the glider wing. I can make it the same way. Okay, cool. I'm going to need to take these out to get the knapsack. There we go. Put that away. All of this stuff. All right. There we go. Glider wing, and then a stick. Hand glider. Can I use more? Oh, there we go. Enderman. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't despawn on me. Oi. Where'd you go? I hear you. Ah, yeah, you cheap bugger. Oh, we found a desert. Finally. Can't believe it took that long. I think we've got pretty much everything we need from here already. Ooh. Maybe not you guys, actually. I get a blitz rod, sweet. And cinder pearls. Sweet. Alright. Now, staying around the desert might be the best bet. Ooh. Or nodes. Because it's a very opened biome. So if there's any Enderman, I should be able to see them coming. I have this like fog apparently. Just collecting hats. Clearly just in the mood for collecting hats. There we go. Thank you. Any more hats? You have a hat. I'll take that. That is a lot of creepers. Give me your hat. Oh, 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 I almost missed it. I saw it just at the end there. Oh, 2 of them, too. Sweet. 3 of them. I am definitely in luck tonight. Oh, yeah, you're gonna... Where? Thank you. Alright, that was a good haul. If I can get some more, I would be glad. Let me see though if I can give it a quick check from our location. So it was southwest from 1,000 blocks. Okay, it's gonna be in between. Oh, I should probably take this beautiful XP. Thank you. Oh, you have a... I didn't know there were flag hats. That's pretty cool. Oh, well. Thank you. I gotta keep an eye on the map, make sure that if I see Enderman, I gotta pick him up. So at the 500, maybe 700, I'm gonna toss another one. I think finding the location is more of a priority than... Oh, oh, heading this way. Okay. Maybe we're close. What is that? That's a silverwood tree. Oh, heading back. I think we're here. Yep, definitely we've arrived. All right. Probably want to dig like here, actually. I probably wanted to get some torches, but we'll make do. Of course, we get gravel. Great. There's no problem. Iron ore. Silver ore. So where are we? Okay, we're... looks like at the height of... oh, stone bricks. Mossy stone bricks. Oh god, so what is... are we really here? Okay. I was expecting like a little bit more, but I should definitely have brought some light. Maybe I can find a chest with some torches. Or I can just find a torch. That works too. Oh, and this magnet is an absolute godsend. Being able to just break the torch, not have to find it anywhere else again. Nope, that is closed. Ooh, did I see this right? Sweet. There's spawners here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, oblivion frames. Hello. Let's probably look for spawners before we get too greedy. And all these torches, I will definitely get greedy on those. Oh, I'm gonna toss that mushroom, make sure I don't carry that in. Put the string away. That was a good good haul for the strings though. Bobble, let's put that in here. I could probably place this stuff down. So I won't be able to toss anything, I think. Oh boy, you big baby. Let's put that away. Oh god, I wasn't expecting. Headset, that's pretty cool. I don't think I can actually afford the inventory space to take the books. Ooh, sealed notebook. Do these yeah, these get collation folder and collation folder. Oh, do these all have... oh, I'm going to want to keep those for sure. So, Mistcraft, you need pages to create new dimensions. So these, oh, dark green color, right? Like these are going to be Firefly forest biome, sweet, stone beach, don't really care. Single biome distribution, oh, that's going to be a good one. So if we can get a really good biome. Full length, yellow color, full length, natural grass, setting phase, grass, jungle hills, frozen river, sludge pit, normal weather, tiled biome distribution. Hey, you can make a whole dimension with the sludge pit right now. That's pretty cool. Ender Starfield. Are we lucky or what? A full dimension of Ender Starfield would allow us to find an enormous amount. Oh, an extreme hills biome too. Oh, a prairie biome. That'd be really cool for a base if you don't want molten lead block. But yeah, a full Ender Starfield dimension for finding draconium very easily. That is absolutely a good find. I will put this away. I will take that. And actually, I'll probably fill up on books. At least a stack. I think I'll be fine. I'm going to take these torches because we will definitely want to find our way through. I'm actually going to do library. I can remove this. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I will take these torches so that I can find the portal. Yeah, it shouldn't be this way. The thing is we were digging like downstairs, and we got those little. Is that a second library? What? Okay, this is a very nice. This is a very nice fortress. Engineering blueprint. Art furnace electrodes, create item graphite electrode. Thaumium ingot might actually be nice. I don't think we need the Oblivion tree frames. I don't think I'm going to get into bees right away. So I will leave that there to find later. Ooh, the Visdome and graphite electrode. I mean, might as well. This is a belt though, right? Yeah. Solely recharges held wand. Cool. More torches though. All right, cool. Well, we needed torches. We got torches, and more than we could have ever bargained for with the miscraft stuff. I can leave these there. Might want to visit that below. That's fine. Thank you for the hat. Mundane amulets. I think that leads to nowhere. I think if we find the staircase back down, I'll, I mean, I can always, oh, I could see the libraries from here, cool. And where am I? Here? I'm looking for, oh, there it is. So forward. Alright, now we're here. We're going to want to go this way. Nope, I don't think there's a staircase this way. Nope. That's the chest we saw earlier. Library. So we want to basically go that way. Ooh. I think we could smelt that down actually. I will gladly take that and put some of this stuff away. I'm going to smelt down the iron doors if you're wondering why I'm keeping those. I'm really hurting for iron. Clearly. Oh, that was just a tease. All right, I'm tempted to go down here just to see how the fortress goes. No, this goes away from where I need to go. All right, let's. This is it. This is it. Maybe not. Quick with it, you know. Oh, yeah, we will keep those. Iridium shard. No way. I cannot believe we got iridium shards. That is insane. Oh, and we are screwed for ender pearls. Well, there's one, you know. End portal. Now we dig up. But with a jetpack and a crossbow, we should be good to hunt Enderman without any problem. I can get rid of the stone, maybe get rid of that, get rid of the dirt. What are we at? Y60. Should be coming up to the surface soon. Sweet. All right. Put that away here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll take the earth infused stuff. Iridium shard. I can't believe we got iridium shards. Probably don't need the rotten flesh. The dirt either. Cool. Well, I can get rid of nothing. I need the other ones. Sweet. All right, let's head back home. think the glider's just as fast as the hover mode on the jetpack, but I think if I use the glider, I'm saving on energy. So, was it worth it? Not really, but I'm going to use it to make it worth it. Oh, Enderman! I was not thinking about looking for Enderman. Oh no. Of course, it's a team of skeletons. Come on, guys. Come on, man. Come on, guys. You're still hitting me from there. It's insane. And I lost an Enderman, didn't I? Yeah, I was too focused on heading back home. I'm going to just hold on to jetpack real quick. Just to make sure that we have energy to get back home. And if I find another Enderman, not letting him go. Still a very good haul. The unknown dimlets, they're kind of like these collation folders. They're just, you got to be really lucky to get something really good out of them. So I guess you do as well for the folder. It's just the folder, you're rolling more unknown dimlets at once. But that ender field is going to go really hard, especially if I make it a single biome. Like, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I might do Mistcraft a bit earlier than I initially thought. Okay, I still have the Ender Pearl. Sweet. That's all I really need. I don't think Endermen drop anything else other than Ender Pearls. Like, not Ender Shards or Ender Lilies or anything like that. Oh, 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 I see it. Where did you go? Sweet. Second Ender Pearl. Yeah, I think we need 11 to get into the end, and then we'll be able to fight the dragon and make ourselves a little farm for Ender Pearls. Get our Ender pouch. I think actually if we get 5 Ender Pearls, we can make our whole, we can make half of our system for. We got that as well. We can do a remote ordering is what I'm saying. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Quickly before it becomes daytime. Oh no, this willow tree. Where? Where? This way. No. You're running away. Free hat. No. Ah. Sweet. S3. No, heading the wrong way. God damn. These skeletons are relentless. I think they're the only weakness we have. Like we can fly away from the creepers, we can fly away from the slimes, the spiders, the zombies, even the endermen. We can't fly away from those sniper shots. I'm gonna have to look how to get into Mistcraft, because that's gonna be a very good biome for Draconium, and Draconium is like, it was our end goal, you know, getting that massive oh, are you in the mountain? Yeah, there you are. Just come back right here. Come on, my guy. Just like right here. No way. You're just gonna disappear for good. Look at also zombies spawning in. Oh, I think that's another one we didn't collect. Let's check it out. The inscriber logic press. We don't have that. I think that's the last one. I mean, we might have it. It's just, it would be in at home. And let's just make sure that we know this is empty. Well, I guess we'll make a big ol' one of these. All right. Is that another one? What is this? Oh, it's just a rock formation. Okay. It's curious. And we don't really have the space, but I think this is a witch's house. Oh. Why do you waste my time? Coven Witch. Actually, I'll mark this down. That's a great color. And you stay here. I'm not even going to help you get out because I definitely want you to stay there. It's really cool. I'm looking forward to setting up like a way to get back into our base through like the mountain here. But I was hoping there would be more caves within the mountain that would be like blatant, like this. This is pretty cool, right? But there's literally like nothing. This is just a tiny room. If there were more caves inside the big mountain like that, I'd be more willing to like spread out the base a little bit, but looks like we're digging. Yeah, things like this. We've already explored that one. All right. I will be right back. All right. And we are good to go. Awesome. So, let's start off by dropping everything that we can. Iridium shards are made this way, or 9 iridium shard. We might not even need, like, I could, but we might not even need to make a nuclear reactor, because I can probably make this iridium shard. Ooh, 5% in the mine shaft, in dungeon, stronghold. You can get these from a lot of chests. This is what I need, the vision sigil. Very useful. I will charge this up and then put the box to charge in here. Man, the speed at which this transfers is insane. It's so nice. And now to empty all of our power. Yeah, and that's alright. Knapsack. Yeah, we have this to open. Ooh, another chest plate, another unbreaking iron boots, and a potion of harming. I will put this away in here. Put the rest in there. Okay, sweet. All right. Now let's smelt these doors and put all of this stuff in to the storage. Oh, we will be out of room here just a second. Yum. There we go. Unknown dimlets. And I'll put the iridium shards. Yeah, we could mass fabricate iridium shards. So I'm sure we're very far away from this. Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. This is very easily doable. We might have just skipped so much progress. That is insane. We might just have to make a reactor regardless, because I don't think we're going to be generating enough power to even run that, because EU's transferred at 1 to 4 RF, 1 EU for 4 RF, and that requires up to 512 EU per tick, and we're definitely not producing 2000 RF per tick right now. There is no way. I think each one of these is like maybe 75. We have what, 7? So maybe a quarter of what we need. So definitely not anywhere near yet. Can I double this up? Oh no. Oh, but I can use it. Oh, that's cool. Probably smelt this down as well if I can. Nope. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Mistcraft. Alright. Bookbinder. We can't make it. Ink mixer. Okay. That's probably going to be a little ways away. But I do like the industrial craft teleporter, Ender IO telepad block, blood magics. You can't just go down tech, right? Which is pretty cool. Link portal, writing desk, descriptive book, linking book, unlinked link book, no. Linking book, nope. Descriptive book, nope. Okay. Symbol portfolio. Maybe we want one of these. A writing desk might be nice too. And a writing desk backboard. Book receptacle. That's crystals from Mistcraft. Book stand. Lectern, black decay, link modifier, blank page. I'm gonna have to get used to this again. I'm not quite sure. Sealed notebook. 44% chance at getting this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get familiarized with Mistcraft all over again. For now, though, I think we'll put these in here. And really, we ought to be looking for more Endermen. I think that's what's required of us now. But looks like it's still day. So we will put this stuff away and procrastinate actually getting that done. So we're powering that, and I can't believe we got the mass fabricator. Yeah, that's 4,000 RF per tick. But these advanced machine casings aren't hard. The advanced circuits, we're going to need 4 of them, so that might be a little bit of a pain, but it's just tedious. It's not, you know, out of our reach. Yeah, that's... we'll probably even start making it now, but I probably instead should be looking at these. I need to be making energy cells, especially getting near the resonant energy ones, because we can yeah, we can make the redstone energy ones and then upgrade them to resonant eventually, because these are 80 million RF per tick, or 80 million RF. So if I need 5 of those. 438, 5, 400 million. 400 million would be a nice number. But for these, I need diamondite, electron tube, double layer capacitors, blazing electron tube. That's fine. And energetic alloy, that might be a bit of a problem, because now we need an alloy smelter. Okay. Meh. It's just one machine to make. Man, these are easy. These we already know. We're gonna need a bunch of them, so we could probably consider automating them. All right, I'm looking at this. I need just hard glass. Is that it? Yeah, hard glass, electrum, and a diamond. And then you just fill that up with destabilized redstone. Oh, the chunk loader. Good think we can cheat our way through that. The bottling machine can all do it. Oh, wow, the casting basin can also do it. But I want to... oh, that's weird. You need a redstone energy and a redstone frame. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I can make, what did it say, 5 of these? So, oh, before I do that, I need the, I need to automate the obsidian. Thermal, I think it's in here. Igneous extruder. Mixes hot and cold liquids. So, copper gear, just some glass, a piston, a machine frame, and a pneumatic servo. And that's just more glass and iron. Okay. It's copper or bronze? Copper. Oh, it is nighttime. We will look for Enderman. Probably in the plains biome would make the most sense. Oh, there we go. Found one. Come to me. Sniper. Stay away. No pearl. Just trying to, oh, there we go. Trying to mass spawn mobs to try and get these guys. If I could get a stack of 16, that would be the best solution. I should really put looting on these. Because if I can get 16, I have enough to go to the end, and I have enough to put my, to start my ender pouch and ender chests, which I've been really hurting for with the remote order. I think there was another one over here. Yes, there is one here. Ooh. Really? We've killed like 4 and not 1 pearl. They know I'm close to busting into their world. They alone hold the key for me to destroy the Ender Dragon. And also order stuff like juice from home, which will be very useful. No, don't go to the water. Don't go in the water. Come on, man. You go. There we go. At least 1 pearl. Finally getting a Enderman. Two pearls. I think we're good now for the pouch. I do need food though. I need to get food. Okay, if I don't see another Enderman, we will head back. Oh, I am not going towards home. Am I? Oh, yeah, I am. Man, I'm already lost in my own house. What is this here? Oh, this is a sinister note. Right? Eerie. Oh, very cool. Very close to home. Okay, that hovering sound was getting on my nerves. Coming in hot. We're home. Alright, let's make our ender pouch and ender chest. Oh. So we're gonna need resonant ender for, let me make the ender pouch first. Ender pouch. So leather, lace powder, and wool. Let's get our juice. Lace powder. I think I need 5 of those. Wool we don't have. We should have plenty of string. Yeah, actually, I think we also will get our mana stuff done. Okay, let me get food. I need a leather, a wool. And then I make a ton of these. Oh. Really gonna want some sort of there you go. Let's put that in there. Probably want the coal coke and the machine. Yeah, 3 mana weave cloth. There we go. Let's grab a coal coke and give that to the ender flame. There you go. Have fun. Go to town. Oh, I need leather as well. That's right. That's right. Oh, just enough. Love how that worked out. Perfect. Our first ender pouch. Sweet. All right. Now we need the ender chest, and this thing requires ender tank frame, and that takes a machine frame of the resonant kind. Actually, we might need more. We need 4 enderium nuggets and molten enderium. 576 for, oh yeah, we might not have enough actually. Oh yeah, and we need 4 more for the surrounding blocks. I'm still gonna make the enderium gear. We need resonant ender. I'm gonna make the bucket of resonant ender is what I if I make the bucket, we're 4 extra away from... maybe we don't. Maybe we just focus on getting those maybe we just focus on getting them to the end. Unfortunately. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Putting soulbound on this thing is gonna definitely be worth it. As our tool as well, our tools as well. But now I need to kill some time before nighttime. And this has been charged. Sweet. Perfect. Put that back in here. Let's empty out of some of this experience. It's gonna be fun coming back from the end with all that experience. We've already got this centrifuge. I mean, we might as well make the reactor, because we need the... Let me check. I don't think I want industrial craft. Or cleaning, nope. Or washing machine. Yeah, I think this is what we need next. That's not too bad either. Because we wash the uranium and then we bottle, oh god, no, fluid vibration chamber, nope. Fluid solid canning machine. Yeah, I think that's what's... Well, that's very cheap. Okay. Yeah, that essentially puts our uranium... So, we kind of skipped a step. We crushed the uranium, and then we took the crushed uranium and we put it in here. But we can get more uranium if we clean it first. So, we clean it, put it in here, then once it's a clean uranium chunk, and I think we can still touch that. We can't touch this stuff, the 235 uranium and 238, but we can empty it into this machine, and this machine will then make the power cells, or the fuel cells, fuel rods for actually making the nuclear reactor create energy. Let me check what we have for plates. Okay, we can use more tin plates. I'll do that then for now. Tin ingots, we don't have much, so let's request those and then make sure that we empty this. Oh, actually, let's get the copper out, because I think copper is the only thing in here that will blend with the tin. And we'll smelt the tin and just basically manually do all of this, which isn't optimal, but I could set myself up here to no, because if I was thinking we could change these faucets out for something like a fluid conduct or fluid duct, and it would work. Like, they will pour it down, but the issue is once you get to like the glass or the blood, and those won't pour down, and those will block the system. So even if we try to automate this and have it go into our system automatically, it's still going to be a bit of a headache. We'll take the bronze next. Okay, so we took the copper out, the copper. I saw this out of my peripherals with the horse sneaking, and I immediately thought creeper. I think I've been properly reintroduced to Minecraft. I think that should be it, and then we'll pull all of the gold out of through the block. We can probably set this though to logistic pipes. But that's a drawer. Do we... I think here is the best spot actually, because then we can probably pull, no, drawer there. Okay, like this then. So this would stay, nope, we need marble here. We'll put the andesite, whatever it is, down here. And then we'll pipe all of this down. So we need the basic logistic pipes require diamond chip sets, right? It should be here. No, gold chipsets. Okay. And how many do we have already pre-built here? 8. So let's get 8 of these. Nice. Full stack. I think power will end up being an enormous problem, the power upgrades, if we ever head this way, so I will make sure we are going straight here. And then at the end here, we will put a provider upgrade to the chassis pipe. So, perfect. So now these work. Provider upgrade. Provider module, sorry. That's the blank module, 2 redstone, 2 lapis, and a... Oh, actually, just 2 lapis, a blank module, so... Blank, I'll request that. Lapis, I'll require 2. And gold chipset, I'll require 1. And then we have a pipe, but no no chassis. I think we're using that one. We're not using the other ones over here. I know it's avoiding crafting stuff when I'm going to eventually need them anyways, so I am just in need of 1 food. We're still going to hit this though. Make sure I'm hitting that. And I'm going to need the wrench. Wrench. Actually, I could probably put all this away. All right, that's good. Let's do this. There we go, provider module. And now we need to access this here. Put the provider module. Items provider empty for all. I'm going to leave this empty for all. And now this should is it a provider module? I wanted that to automatically go into the drawer, but I think they will stay in the chest until requested. Because now if I look at, yeah, okay, that's fine. It kind of works. But I need to close this up though. Oh, need marble. Really? I'm gonna just store it here. Nope, can't store it there. I need drawers. Alright, it looks like it is nighttime again. So I will head out and look for more Enderman. Let's head back to our magic spot. Oh, that is very cool looking at. I need Enderman. You gonna spawn me any Enderman? Avoiding making floating swords. I don't know why, but I need Enderman. Enderman with hats, even better. Especially hats that I've not gotten yet. Glass hat. No pearl. Highly. Oh god. I won't. No pearl. And these... there are plenty of these Endermen. But I am very unlucky at getting any pearls out of these Endermen. Like cursed Endermen. And that just makes it sound like Endermen aren't cursed to begin with. But these ones specifically are cursed, you know. It's like it's like the game's saying you didn't work for these Endermen. You're not getting anything from them. Alright. This blasted hover sound is killing me. Nice. There we go. Nice afro. Hey Lily. You're gorgeous. Yeah, just keep doing your thing. Mm-hmm. Oh goodness. Hmm. All the pearls. Hmm? all the pearls. Oh, there you go. Come back. Okay, we have 1. We need 7. Hopefully we can get them all tonight and then start our day with a dragon kill next time. That works for me. I will actually keep the ender pearl in my hotbar because I want to see what we're at and if we get new ones. Oh, this jetpack was definitely the upgrade that we needed. No, I'm seeing spider faces and they are throwing me off. I'm just looking at the mini map up at the top right. What did we do here? Oh yeah, we wanted to check out this this like well. Kind of looked like a like an oil well, but that was already drained because I feel like you fill those back up with water. Come on, we're not finding enough and the sun is coming back up. That is unfortunate. Maybe one more? You know, one pearl, 2 pearl. Oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah, 1 pearl. Good. And then there's another one over here. I just saw the icon over here. Don't keep sniping me. Oh man. Where is he? Oh, in the tree? Oh no, I think he disappeared. Yep, daylight. Well, we're halfway to our goal. It would be nice if Endermen stayed out like creepers, but fortunately, no such luck. Alright, well, we have a little bit more ingot production to do. We will get that done while it is daytime. Did I break the sound for the hover of this thing? Maybe I did. Not that I'm complaining. It's getting pretty loud. Sweet. Let's put these away. Tell me we have these. Sweet. And clovers? I didn't think we had clovers in there. Egg and cobblestone. Now we just need marble. Oh. I don't know what I pressed, but my marble. Oh. I had my Windows key pressed down by accident. Marble. 3. And the chisel is here. Perfect. Oh, I kind of need the items, right? There we go. We can close this up a little bit more. Took care of that. All right, let's, yeah, we were getting tin plates done. We're gonna want to figure out if we need extractor pipes. What do we have here? Request, satellite, and then logistic pipes. We need, actually, why do I even have a chest here? I could probably get away with getting rid of this, getting rid of that, and then just putting normal pipe at the end of the hopper, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, the hopper like forces items into the adjacent inventory, so let me test that out. Maybe I was overcomplicating it, Lily. Oh no, looks like it stays in the... Oh, what was that? Oh, F1. Yeah, that didn't work. So I need extractor pipes. No, let me logistic pipes this. Request, provider, crafting, satellite, supplier. Maybe supplier. Yeah, I think. See, my question is, essentially submitted on request, ignore supplier on the same block. Automated fills a chest or a machine, can get items from any item source, provides. So I think we need this. 2 lapis on a normal pipe. Let's get the lapis. Okay. That looked like it did the trick. But let me be sure. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. No, it did not. Okay. Do we need the wrench? I know I'm moving a lot. Usually usually when I'm playing like a game like RuneScape, I try to minimize the actions per minute that's required so I can play with one hand. And in that way, items to keep stocked. Okay. Quest mode, full 50, infinite. Maybe. Okay. Can we actually get rid of this and just go straight to the pipe? I think that would be best. I might need pipe, not BB. Oh no, that's not gonna work at all actually. There you go. So that's the supplier logistic pipe. That's the gold. Hopefully we have enough gold left. I didn't even check before I pulled. Yeah, probably put this back in here. Okay, so that's not pulling anything. Provider, crafting, satellite, supplier, and then normal logistics. So I just want all of these. I think this is where the item sync upgrades come in. Item speed, sneaky. Active supplier module. I'm just reading these. Electric manager, provider, advanced extractor, extractor, advanced extractors. Maybe we just want extractor modules. Iron chip, blank module. I need to make, what is this glitched? Paper. I need a gold nugget. Oh, maybe not two, but okay. Two redstone as well. Okay, and then a quick sort. No, a extractor module. So iron chip and 2 lapis. Iron chip. Okay. Now that should be also didn't pull the redstone. 2 redstone. Like module, lapis, and iron chip. There we go. So I will take this out, put the logistic chassis back in, open this up, extractor module, extractor orientation, down, up, default, north, I think up is the maybe if we do this but down here. So let's do pipe where I'm standing, chassis down here, extractor module, and then make sure it's on up. And now we do hopper, it's just in the hopper, right? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to learn a little bit more of this logistic piping, watch some more videos, get more familiar, and then I'll come back here all high and mighty and pretend like I figured it out. No, not all pretend like I figured it out on my own. I can't figure some of this stuff out. Not to save my life, so Alright, we have one more night. Let's make this work. And put food here. And we need how many? We're at 7. So we need 4 eyes. 4 eyes in one night. Can we do it? And we have like just a couple minutes to do so. So let's try. Enderman, Enderman, Enderman. Trying the old Beetlejuice method, you know. There we go. 1, 2, perfect. Not a single pearl out of them. I'm telling you, these guys are... The Endermen out of here are cursed. I could really, like... I could put a diamond and a gold block and then put lapis on here to at least get looting 1. But I've been avoiding that just to make a... Oh, that's a... like named? Oh god, a mighty Enderman. A one-shot Enderman. Now there we go. That's the story. We'll get our horse. Oh, actually, could probably even put on some armor. Yeah, the jetpack. Oh, come on. Seriously, 2 Endermen here? A mighty Enderman. I hope he drops like 20 pearls, you know? That'd be fantastic. But I should definitely have stayed up in the air a lot more when I saw the nameplate. Oh my god, man. The Enderman, now that I am dead and don't have the weapons. Yeah, we're gonna have to soulbound. We're gonna have to soulbound our jetpack for sure. I just saw a creeper with TARDIS on its head. Alright. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Oh god. Well, we got a pearl at least. Where is the jetpack? Jetpack. Okay. Breather now. Okay, put this in here. Let's go back to baubles. Put the magnet. Oh, there we go. I knew I was missing something. Okay, put that here. We'll put that there. I didn't realize I brought all the gold blocks. Okay. Let's hunt for Enderman while we still have time. Oh, come on. Where's the other one? Okay. We're at 2. We need 4. We're halfway done. And we won't forget our horse. We'll just have to find him amongst the monsters once we get back. And we had like 6 Endermen. We'll walk it over here while taking the horse over here. Is he in there? food. I need this. Okay. No, I'm not going to go after that one. I think he's underground and I don't want to risk it. Oh, okay, come on, come on. We only need possibly 2 Endermen. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Did I not just see that there was one here? Oh no, we're at 6%. And I don't have the charger with me. Okay, there he is. Okay. Alright. Still only at 2. But I mean, at least the amount of times we can roll no pearls has definitely gone down. You know? Man, all the creepers. Our jetpack's depleted, so we don't want to mess around. Oh, there's one over here. Just saw it. Just needed one more. Where is he? Come on. Yes! We got it. Alright. That was epic. Let's head back home. So we have all the ender pearls to enter the end, and next time we face the end dragon as our... Oh, man. I'm really hyped that we got that last ender pearl. Right. Oh, stuck. There we go. Oh, we went too far. I was just following the waypoints. Following the bright lights. I don't know what the Coven Witch is used for. I haven't used witchery in a long time, but I'm glad we found one because I'm pretty sure we need to do like a trade or something with it. I guess it's a her maybe. I don't know if ooh, Enderman head. I think we need one of those. So that works out even better. Sweet. All right, let's make these last ones perfect. And that should be it. Oh, I will make sure we power everything. Come here, yeah. Come here, yeah. Let's toss everything in there. Let's get ready for a master fight. Probably gonna put these away. Put this in here. All right, so leave this overnight. We will end the episode here. Oh man, I forgot about that hat. See you guys next time.